Hello everyone, how are you today? Hopefully everyone's going well. Let me put these back together. I'm over here. Hello Zena, how are you? Zena the warrior princess, how have you been? Hello Mountain, Mama, and Renata, and I speak my truth, and Crystal, and Vasabi, and Gurprit, and Sapnia, and EA! Welcome! Iquus says, Wackus, true deep feelings and intentions for me. Firstly, I want to tell you that you are this person's world. The High Priestess means that this person might not know, might be not manifesting with you, but generally I feel like this person's probably more a present-based person than a future-based person. So even though you mean like everything for this person, they're not really manifesting their future with you, which could lead to some like arguments, but this person feels for you strongly, yes. So intentions, I feel like they still want to keep the thing going for sure, but sometimes it's hard because if people are not in that state of mind, they haven't thought about investing in the future. Will you get a test from Louis or should you move on? I think you will, but I feel like you should keep on growing like your own things. I speak my truth instead of just waiting for Louis to contact you to do other things that keep you active, keep you busy in the meantime. But this person will contact you for sure. Renata says, is JL serious about our relationship? Well, firstly, I see this like distractions, judgment, upright, page of cups. I feel like there is something like this person is kind of serious about you because if they've told you that it's serious, then it's correct. And two of cups, this person has this kind of connection with you. There is this self-reflection, which I would definitely say that you both need to get into and kind of distract yourselves. So it might be like a bit where you guys are getting a little bit too serious. Like, obviously, the world is at the moment, Renata, up in the air. Everybody else is having a hard time, you know? So a lot of times, even though I think no distractions are important, it's probably something to do that would help you guys get together very soon. Is my sad side of the family putting money away from me? Lol. Thank you. I don't care about the money, just their love. Zena says, I think honestly these people don't they can't control their finances. They might talk big about like looking after you and saving. So the temptation's there for you to not look after yourself. And you're probably looking after yourself, but there's kind of like this waiting for this money to come, which I don't think so. I think they just talk a certain way. I don't think that they don't care about you, but they're not very good at with money whatsoever, Cena. So I don't think that they've got extra money to give you either. Sorry about that. Future says, hi, miss feelings for me. So, miss feelings for me. Firstly, I get this, like, Future, King of Cups and the Fool and the Hierophant. This person sees you as being a multitude of things. I definitely feel like it's a very interesting thing. This person's trying to judge whether you are a very free-going person or a very wise person. And there's kind of this bit where they could see that you look at them and you kind of like had this instant understanding about what people want from you and how to deliver it, so they know that you see like a lot of things with those eyes. They also want to see, because you tend to have this very airy going personality, and then you seem to be very straight and upward and like very on the ball. So they don't really know very well what you are at the moment because you keep switching. King of Cups, though, you're very good at emotionality, reaching out. So they could see that you're very sensitive. I feel like most of the time you might not let other people know that. But with this person, they see that you've got a very sensitive side of things. If that helps you, Pooja. Sapnia says, may I know, will S contact me this month? I don't feel so. I feel like the last kind of conversations you've had are being very stilted and very weird because you're very straight, like straightforward. You talk very much like, I want this to happen, I want this done, and this person just kind of keeps ignoring that. So I don't feel like you're going to get this at all, Sapnia, compared to what you think. So I think just keep working on your communication, I think, and realize that they might be not in a state of communication at all. So sometimes being straightforward and direct means that the person tends to interact with us less. Mohini says, hi, Scorpio's current feelings for you. Mohini, firstly, this person's a little bit scared and a little bit nervous around you. Mostly because this person doesn't know how to treat you. And they shouldn't be worried, because obviously good surprise is there for them. But also the stars, so they're kind of slowly growing this with you. So maybe they haven't been treated very well in the past. So they're kind of like a little bit edgy and a little bit nervous around you. But yeah, they're just growing and seeing how it goes, you know. SK says, did Sejal find me attractive today or notice me? I think the SK didn't really notice you. They were in the world of their own. If you really wanted Sejal to notice you, you have to kind of plan to be noticed, I think. You tend to blend quite well into the background, SK. Thank you, EA. Mountain Mama says, do you see Scorpio reply to emails anytime soon? Yes, I see that, Mountain Mama, but maybe not in the way that you would like. This person's kind of struggling, and I would definitely say with swords, if they get stressed, they kind of get in a state that they get like a little bit more snarky, a little bit more I was going to say rude, but maybe a little bit more sarcastic. And they can get angry at times, mostly because swords tend to take on quite a lot of stress before they break. They're not like, as soon as they get stressed, they just completely go. They just like build and build and build and build, you know? So, Mountain Mama, I would say so, but do realize this person's kind of under stress. Kaya. How is Jay feeling about Kaya? This is interesting because I feel like this is about you more than them. So Kaya, it's kind of a hard thing because this person might feel like you do seem to be very clingy about them. So they've noticed that you kind of cling on to them quite a lot. And so I would worry that this person's not seeing you for you, kind of more like slight more desperation, I guess. That's what I would feel. So they do see that you cling to them. And I think if you really want them to kind of take you more seriously, you might have to take a little bit of step back and kind of be a little bit more like, hey, like, how are you going? Instead of like, hey, how are you going? What you been doing? You know? I apply for a job in the refugee center shelter from people from Ukraine? I think that it would give you some way AC of getting out of where you are at. And I definitely feel like you'll be more rewarded doing that, I see, compared to what you were doing before. So I would definitely say yes for that. Hello, JET! Momo's most current feelings for me, and when will he come back? I don't feel like this person's coming back, unfortunately. There was a tower moment and it fell down, and now he's listening to other people. So there's just this bit where like other people are controlling him, and he hasn't really wanted to take on this offer. He knows it's still on the table, but he doesn't want to take it. So I don't feel like this person's coming back into your life, Momo. How are you doing these days? Do you drink coffee? Versus me, I drink 2 cups of coffee every single day. I don't know why 2. Today I wanted to do 3, but I was like, I'm getting a little bit too, like, caffeinated out, you know? Do you, Vaseline? Starry Night. What would heal things between me and Aquarius for long-term happy future? I think just growing the bond, like seeking opportunities to grow yourself and grow others around you. Page of Swords create illusions of surprises, you know, like honestly, one thing that I'm called to recommend is Mating in Captivity, Starry Night for you, which is the whole idea of keeping erotic connection in like a long-term thing. So I think give that surprises and just keep on growing relationships around you. So I would definitely say that. Does Mo love and miss me? You will always be part of this person. I feel like you'll always be part of this person. But at the same time, I feel like they've realized that they've kind of let go of this connection, that actually escaping this connection. So in some ways you will be always part of them, but they have kind of let you go to move on. Sasha says, hi, is our Gemini pregnant? I was looking for, I have my pendulum around here. Well, I did have my pendulum around here. I made sure that I had my pendulum around here, but I don't know where it went. So, ooh, excuse me. I'll ask the cards instead. Thank you. So are Gemini pregnant? I'd say no. I feel like this person really wants to be pregnant, Sasha, but no, I don't think so. SK, did Maria Alini fight? Notice I found me attractive. No, I don't feel like this person did. You might be like putting on too much of an impression, SK. So I don't feel like this person's chasing you. Yeah, no. I feel like you might be giving out the wrong impression that you think is attractive and they're not chasing you. Crystal says, what does Wur feel about me right now? I have him on blocked, but I want to unblock him because I don't want him to think I hate him. This person doesn't. I don't know. I think that they think that you're. The weirdest thing is I'm feeling this thing that they want to tell you, Crystal, that you need to work better on telling people things. Like when you're doing romantic relationships, you need to be more like open to what you want, because you kind of like do this hot and cold thing, and you do this kind of chaos and like non-work. So it's like you might want a relationship, Crystal. You just like put out the vibes, like people are like putting in the work, and then you just like shut them down. And it's just because you don't know how to open up. That's what I'm feeling through this. Like, they're not angry with you, but they just want you to like take care of yourself. That's what I'm meaning. So there's kind of like a bit where you start dating someone, Crystal, and then you like push them away. So that's what they're saying, that you need to look after yourself. Um, in not in like, you know, they're going to hunt you down kind of thing. It's more like they're worried because you tend to have this. Deepak, true feelings towards me. This person's in love with you, Capri, but they're also like finding you immature, a little bit more like ego seeking. I feel like that's the case. Like you're kind of not growing up. They're trying to like give you that fostered connection and stuff like that, but you tend to not grow up emotionally, and that's what's like holding this relationship back, Gurpreet, instead of anything else. Because this person actually really enjoys your bond, enjoys this connection. Like, you're very highly compatible other than that. Ipsita says, Arashon's truth, deep feelings, and thoughts for me currently will come towards me in the future, even after I block him. This person is completely chaos. Ipsita. I don't think that they really care about most things in their life. They're just there to have fun and to experience everything. They're not really thinking about ties or connections or stuff like that. They just tend to breathe through life, Ipsita. They know that offer's on the table, and the weirdest thing is that you've got to realize this person might not be in a phase that they want to be committal. They might just like pass through their lives, um, just seeking out like happiness is pretty much what I'm feeling. Vasami says, "Oh, I'm October Scorpio. Will I able to get into medical college this year?" Well, it seems like there's a physical move in for you. Okay. So you might need to rethink where you're going. Like, Okay, there's two things here. So you might not get in medical college, mostly because there's a lack of manifestation here and Knight of Wands. So it might be that you need to think of either going into a foundation year, or you need to reconsider how you're going to get what you want. Because Vasimir, if you don't want this, if you don't honestly want this, then you're actually disrupting this. So if you really want this, you need to think about how to get this. Because it's going to be hard, because there's a lot of people competing for this. So, Johnny, did you ask a question? SK after this? Okay, you've got 2 more. And then after this, you take a break, okay? Because honestly, there's a lot of people, and I need to get through as many people tonight as possible, you know? Because everyone wants to ask that. Has Joanne found me attractive today? They did find you slightly like something to be attractive to, but you've had like argument or something in the past with this person, so they kind of remember that too. So even though they're like, oh yeah, that's not too bad, but you know, hey, hello, how are you? So does M know that was a D in the voice message? They kind of knew something was up, for sure. This person's kind of a little bit more wary, or a little bit more honest. So this person kind of knows that that's the case, yes. What is Sejal thinking about me? Last question. Queen of Wands. So actually, Tower. So this person knows that this relationship's like fallen down, but this person sees you as very extroverted, very passionate, very outgoing. So yeah, this person has nice thoughts about you, but yeah, they know that it's over in some ways. EA says, what about the relationship between Naveen and Ahmed? Okay, so this person chooses not to choose a life decision. There's also temptation here. So obviously this person's going along with the flow. They're choosing not to choose. So if they're in a relationship, they just keep on going, you know? That's what I would say for you, EA. Anybody here that can do a translation for EA? Because she can only speak Arabic. I can't speak Arabic, so if anybody else could like translate that for me, then feel free, please. Hades says, what do I have to learn at this time for my growth? Ay, 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 ay. Sometimes it's just like, okay, so, the tower. To realize when something is over and not keep on dwelling on it, I think you've got to realize that romantic relationships sometimes are fleeting, and they come with their own cost. They're not like, oh yeah, like this is going to be the best thing ever. Like sometimes romantic relationships are fleeting, and that's okay. They just are there, and then they're not. So you've got to realize that that can be the case. The sun. Bask in the radiance and the joy when it comes to you. don't think about all the negative things always in that life, and try to focus on the positive side, because the whole idea is sometimes we can ruminate on the bad things and not really think about the good things that come with our life and being here and being alive. Like, we're lucky, you know? Haley says, is it possible for me to become a supermodel with the face impression modeling agency? It is possible, but I would also say, Haley, you need to work hard for this. You can't just like let it not happen. You have to work hard. So I would say, like, anything in your power to start modeling now will help you better, okay? EA, I will definitely do that if we don't have anybody that can translate for you. Lisa says JS energy now we're split. He was angry last time we spoke. This person wants you to see the bigger picture and not dwell on the small things. And neither wants. I think you want him back more than he wants you back. I think that's the case. And I think that's why he wants you to see the bigger picture, is because he's tired of you wanting that thing that you cannot have, I feel, Lisa. So I'm sorry about that, but that's the case. You're very welcome, Pooja. Angelic baby, will Kishan take any actions towards me? I don't think so. This person's listening to other people right now, listening to themselves, and they're getting upset and angry about what they're listening to. So, Angelic baby, I don't feel like this person's going to come towards you in a positive manner, if this is even possible for this person to come towards you. So, if they come towards you, realize that it might be through a certain amount of anger or frustration. And you've got to realize that even though you might have been part of this, you don't have to take it, okay? So, if this person does do that, then just like go, thank you very much, bye. So, Rahul says, will I reconcile? So EA, I've already done EA's. You'll have to go in, back in time, JET. Hi, will I reconcile with Kushbu, please? Okay, right, I see. Yeah, there's an offer on the table, but it's also that you guys don't know what you want, Rahul, which is hard because, yeah. So Knight of Swords in reverse. I think this is you, Rahul. You need to realize you need to put this energy towards something concrete. You need to put this energy towards like something that will help, because this person's tired of you running around not doing anything. You know, there's a lot of energy that you might feel like you're actually working on something, but they know that it's kind of aimless energy. And honestly, if you can prove to them that you're working hard and you're putting some direction in your life, this person will come back. But you have to kind of show them or prove to them that you kind of can work on yourself and can create that thing. Hello, Lara. How are you? It might take a while down there. So Richard says, what's coming next in my life? a Queen of Wands. So Queen of Wands is a very extroverted character. She is very warm and very passionate, but she's not empathetic as much as like cups are. They're not emotional. They tend to be more I feel more like feeling. They don't emote very easily. They're very extroverted and they like being around people, but they're not like empathetic. They can have sympathy, but they're not empathetic. And the death card. So you've actually completed one cycle. So if you're feeling kind of drained and a little bit out of it, it's because you actually have gone through this. And this is good because we need that. We all go through death cycles quite a lot of times, and it's good because every time we grow, we become better. Crystal, we are going down the list, so this is why it takes me so long to do everybody's. So Rita, Kay's current feelings for me. This person feels like the life is good when you're around them, which is kind of interesting that they doubt themselves or they doubt a lot of like they're actually listening to other people in this. So they might feel like the poor judge of character when it comes to other people. They might be a very open person, or open-hearted person, and they tend to be a little bit scared. So they're listening to other people, but around you, life seems like so good. So Rita, so you're going good. Rahul says, what's coming towards me, please? Okay, so you're actually going on a life path, which is great. So you've kind of realized where you want to go in life, which is great. And I think that it's pretty healthy for you to work on this. It's also time of judgment. So your fair judgment. Like everybody around you is treating you fairly based on what you're doing. So honestly, you're showing people that you're capable, that you're dependable, that you are very self-reliant, you can get everything done. So honestly, I think that you're doing very well because sometimes it's hard because we've got to convince ourselves and others that we can do something in life. Okay, so pendulum. Where is my pendulum? Okay, it's hiding. It's hiding, Monica. I thought that it was like off the table or something and I couldn't find it on the floor, so. Okay, so yes or no question. Okay. Ready? It's like maybe. Okay. Has the C started a new relationship? Monica C, they started a new relationship? Ooh. It's like going maybe, but we'll see. It's like yes and maybe. They're gonna do more? I think it's mostly said yes. But it depends on. Okay, let's ask if it's a committed relationship. Has he started a committed relationship with someone? It says yes. So, why? It says yes. So it seems like it's a weird thing for it to say maybe, though. So, does he have any doubts about this relationship? So, yeah, even though it's a committed relationship, C has doubts. So that's why it's like going maybe. Which kind of makes sense, you know? Emma says, what would make JK my advisor be on my side in general and help me with my personal statement? Okay, right, I see. So this person thinks that you're far too young that you tend to be quite, um, for lack of better words, and don't worry about this, Emma, is that you might be a little bit more egotistical or coming across egotistical, you know? So sometimes the way that we see ourselves is different from what other people see. And it's based on how we put out our energy. So sometimes you could have realized that you put out a different thing than what you see yourself personally. Also, immaturity. So I think that you have to show someone that you're not going to be like, um that you don't just want yourself to get what you want. I feel like it's a very much like a 4-year-old asking for something and then really hating the answer when it's a no. So Emma, you have to kind of realize that this is up to this person and definitely come from a very side of like, hey, like, instead of being just like, I want it now. The magician in reverse, a creative idea block. So it could be that you're kind of like learned helplessness of when it's around this person. Like, I can't do this, can you help me? And like, this can be a sign that you don't know what you're doing. It could be just that you show this side and that obviously this person doesn't feel you're capable and dependable. So sometimes you need to realize that you have to show that. And I don't know how you're going to show that other than like, hey, I did this by myself. Hey, I've done this. Because this person might um not want to put you out in a place that you're going to drown, like what's coming towards me in love. Okay, interesting. So, Gurpreet, you've got to understand that you tend to push other people's emotions away. So the weirdest thing is like you want love until it becomes emotional, and then you don't want to like listen to other people's emotions, which means that they kind of feel like you don't want them. I think that you tend to not share like your toys or your resources with other people. You want them to put stuff in for just to you, but you don't give back. And that could be the case, is this kind of cycle where they don't see you giving anything. You want it to be returned, but you don't give anything, so therefore they kind of give up. The sun. Okay. So it's time to realize that love, like hope and happiness and all these great things are going to come into your life, and that you can reverse this. This is only the way that you're perceived. And so if you are open to accepting other people's emotions, you can give them that space to be listened to, and share some of your things. Like, it doesn't need to be much. It can be food, it can be, it's not that much, Gurpreet. But I definitely see this like hope and happiness and joy coming in for you. So it's time to realize that you can abolish this at any time and be more sharing. So Jaitis, it's okay, Jaiti. I will do EAs after this because I'll write it down for her. Because, yeah, I keep forgetting because I do everyone's readings, and so it takes me a while. Leaders, how long will it take for my ex-girlfriend to come back to me? Probably sooner than you expect it to. I feel like that's the case, that they'll come back to you very soon. I think you're quite right on this. So lead it. I think that it'll be like in this month. Well, there's only a little bit left of this month. I will either this month or next month. Minnie says, "Can I ask a question?" Of course you can. What is T the Sags in talks with? Probably a couple of people, actually. It seems to be offending off quite a lot of people. Okay, so these are not committed. I feel like there's a lot of people that are interested in this person. So then he's not really in with one person. He's just playing. Sagittarius, current feelings for me, Gemini. We had a break through in communication. Thank you. You're very welcome, Alishba. I think there's good things here. I definitely say the same thing as I said to Gurpreet, is that you need to be more willing to share and receive a lot more of their emotions. So I feel like sometimes people forget that they need to, if they want something, they have to put it out. You have to give something to receive something back. The Sun and the Hierophant. So life is good for you guys. And the Hierophant is to seek wise spiritual counsel. So it might be time to actually listen to some kind of spirituality if you're both connected to that, Alishba. Because it could be time to realize that a lot of our problems, when we look from a perspective of something that is timeless and it doesn't have any meaning, it still thinks, but it doesn't think like we do. And then you look at humans through a lens that's timeless, you realize that a lot of our problems don't mean much. So, Bright Swell says, "Hey, Dr. Judd's next actions towards me, please." This person's not working hard, but it's because they kind of have no ideas. So it could be that this person's really bad when it comes to ideas of like taking people out or dating. So you might have to suggest, if you're in a dating mindset or you want them to notice you, is like give them the suggestions, because I think they're very terrible with these suggestions. But the Page of Swords, this person's anxious and nervous around you. They shouldn't be, because there's only good surprises there. And Ten of Swords, this person's actually like relaxed around you. They actually got to a point that they have escaped from something. So they've got out of some of their struggle. And so around you, this might be good. This person probably feels like you understand them a lot more, and so they can relax. So that's a good thing. Bright spell. So Lishpa says, "How is Sagi viewing me currently? Any reach out? See if coming days." I think this person is chasing love and they've got to chase money. So honestly, this person might have to be busy working, you know? So they might have to put love on the back burner for them. Aina says, "General reading, please." We got struggle again. Why? Okay. The cards are saying that you probably are struggling and you're winning, and there's a lot more like things coming in that are good. don't worry about that, you know? Um, so don't worry about that, you know? Like, life is good, it's coming better, and you're going to have all of this amazing stuff coming into you. So just keep on with the struggle. Keep on swimming, you know? And you know, you're doing a good job there. Jaite says, my first term board results came out, but many of the astrologers told me that I topped them. But in these term results, I got very less marks. Should I get my exam hobbies rechecked mark increase? It's hard because I feel like JET, you might have to realize that your ego might be talking a lot more. So I don't feel like you're gonna increase on this. And the magicians, like, you had no idea why you didn't get a good thing. So you might have to ask for feedback. I would say ask for feedback more than rechecked. You know, Chayuti. So then you can improve on it. And you look humble because you're like, how did I like fail? Instead of like, you know. So it's hard because I know how hard that feels. Minnie says, does my sister press charges on me? This is weird. This is like a masculine person. I feel like you do have a beef with your sister, but this is actually a male. King of Pentacles, upright. This person shouldn't have a beef with you. It seems like you might have had a financial situation that you owed money compared to your sister. Does that help you, Minnie? But I don't think that's your sister overall. Stella says, who would my future husband be? Person? Job? Those just came out. Okay. So this person tends to work a lot with... This is interesting. We've got some wands here. Something to do with these. Maybe entertainer. Someone that does a lot of colorful things. So they tend to entertain people a lot more. No, I don't think they're artists though. So someone that creates things. I think they create things more than they are a singer or a dancer or something like that. They probably make something that makes people smile and people want more of. So it could be that they have a business that does these really cool things. Director, cinematographer, I feel like film more than anything. Personality. This is interesting. This person tends to have to rethink life a lot more. So they might be a little bit more reckless when it comes to things, and then they have to reconsider their approach. Slightly stubborn, but that's okay. So they tend to like think about something, they do it, and it doesn't work out, and they have to rethink and do it again. So they tend to be a little bit more on stubborn mindset. I think they're playful in nature, so they all tend to be a little bit more stubborn and stuff like that. But brown hair, I feel. I think more short than you expect him to be. So he's not going to be tall, Stella. So maybe your height not that tall. Himashi says general love rating. I think a lot of the options right now are getting you upset. So you look at your options and you don't see them as viable. And I think that you've got to realize that the problem's with yourself, not other people. And you have to be a little bit more less brutal with honesty and kind of realize that you need to be a little bit more subtle, Himashi. So a little bit more kind, I feel. So I think that you're creating a problem for yourself is you want people to just like have you for you. And sometimes when people are so direct and honest, you don't like that because you like being honest, but you can't listen to other people's truths, you know? So you've got to accept that. You've got to be a little bit more kinder because, yeah, you don't want the same coming back. Miss Mon says, what is the outcome of Andrew and I connection? Honestly, this seems like very good. I would say that there's a good amount of this life being very, very good for you guys. I would honestly say that this person might want you to see a bigger picture than you currently are. So one of you is very detailed, which I would say is definitely you. And this person sees bigger picture. So this person might have seen like you guys being together for a very long time, and you might be like this thing. So it's kind of interesting because I don't think that this person has this thing with a connection. Like they think about you. So how is Jade thinking about me? Temperance. Chaos. Okay. Chaos. Absolutely chaos. You need to pull your life back on order. But there's like a little bit of less struggle in your mind. So you're actually getting out of like the victim part of you and realizing that you can control yourself and control your future and control your life. So this person's a little bit worried about you, but they know that you have to go through this to kind of deal with this. So this person's there to help you, but they're not there to kind of, you have to help yourself. They know that. Okay, so Richard says, I want to know what R's current feelings. Okay. I want to know what R's current feelings are towards me. We're in no contact situation. This person's tempted to contact you, but you should realize that Richard, they'll tempted to contact you not because they want to. It's more like a distraction for them than an actual real connection, I guess I would tell you, Richard. What are the cards telling me? To go for it or not? Says Danica. Yes, but they're kind of calling you out at the same time. They want you to do it for sure, but they are also telling you that you have to stop being so lazy or slack. So you need to put in the hard work and realize that you might be anxious and nervous, but around the corner there's only good surprises. So they're saying yes for sure, but they want you to work harder. So is the multi-dimensional Arcan Mensa the right spiritual work for me? Okay, there is 2 here. Okay. I don't think that it's saying no. it's like sitting there going, anything that will get you more in touch with your emotionality, like, and ground you more is a good idea. Mostly because Sandra, this kind of gives you like an idea. But I would also argue that you might be in this for someone instead of yourself. And if you're in this for someone else, you need to be more aware. You need to be looking around and sit there and wonder, like, is this good? Because I think in general, they're saying you should just experiment and see if that's right for you, but you should be looking with aware eyes. You should be like, well, what do other people want me to do? Like, what are they getting out of this? What are they getting out of me? You know? So be wary, because sometimes fools rush in where wise men fear to tread. And it's good if that fool has the eyes of a wise man. Sometimes they don't, and they don't know when to like bail. So the cards is like saying, if it gets you more in contact with your emotional side, be wary if this is not for you. It's for someone else that you are in love with, because that can be a little bit of a bad side. Butterfly, may I know if this person will express his feelings for me? If so, this person hasn't really thought about approaching you, or they've thought but they haven't really done it. And you could be waiting for like subtle messages and subtle clues, and this person wants to see the bigger picture on this. This is going to take them a while. I don't think that okay, so with Butterfly, this guy, should she wait for him? It's saying yes. Okay. Will he say soon? I was going to say a month. It turned it into no. 2 months? Please tell me 2 months. Oh my god. Not even 2 months. 3 months. Come on. Maybe in 3 months. I think honestly you have to do it. You have to bite the bullet, Butterfly. Honestly, this person it's yeah. I think you need to bite the bullet. Cause yeah, you'll be growing older grey before that's the case, you know? Lever, we're going down the list, so be patient because I'm going through everybody. Will I meet the one time frame, please? And also will be the signs that they are the one. Okay, Shivani, firstly, it says no, but that might be because you have like a specific expectation of the one, you know? So it could be just that you might have a huge expectation, Shivani. And so therefore you've got to realize like what is, how would I explain it? Shivani, if you want to attract someone in your mind, if you want to attract someone into your life, you have to be the person that they want. So honestly, if you want to be a certain person, you have to realize you've got to step up. If you want someone that's rich, you either have to be pretty or you have to be rich. You know? There's not much between that, you know? And so sometimes you've got to be the one that you want the one to be attracted to. So it could be time to kind of do that instead. And the signs there will be the one. I think that you're kind of like spiritually connected, Shivani. Like you probably do practice a day to day. And I would say that you'll find this person through your religion because that's what'll connect you to this person. So honestly, I think that you're doing good. You just have to figure out how to attract this person into your life. How does M feel about me? Okay, firstly, Jane, you're very outgoing. Like you're very like, hey, like we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. So you're very like outgoing, very energetic. You're ready to meet the day, kind of thing. I think that they kind of are slightly worried that you do not share like things with them. Like let's say like if you had a bowl full of cookies, this person thinks that you would not share their cookies with you. That might be not true, but this person might feel like that, you know? So honestly, sometimes sharing is the best thing. But they do see you as an option. So this person actually thinks or romantically connects with you. So there is that connection. And that person's chosen that connection. Yaiti says, has God sent me that person with whom I talk to the daily Bine to heal me? I'm called to quote, God helps them who help themselves. So it could be that God didn't, but because you've been in a state that you've helped yourself, you found that connection. So even though like the universal deity of God, they're always funny. I find that there's a lot of funniness in the world. And so I'm feeling is amusement. So this person, like God, um as one of your children. So yes, I feel like this person has like God has given you a way of finding people. But that doesn't mean that he's thought of one person to heal you. Does that make sense, Jaiti? Priya says current feelings of Neil towards Priya and will he come back in my life? So Page of Wands versus Nine of Pentacles and the Hierophant. Okay, so the Hierophant is wise. It's hard because this will need hard work and you need to chase this relationship if you want this. So I don't feel Neil will come back on his own because you need to put the work into that. And you're cool to see if this is actually the wisest thing. So honestly, if you put the work in for this person to come back, do you still want them, Priya? You're very welcome, Jaiti. Will Leo continue his studies? Will he change his patterns for good? Thank you. Weirdly enough, there's a King of Wands and King of Cups. So I'm called to say that this is the Leo. So Yellow Heart, there's two people, you know? So there's actually like a call for you to choose which one you want. And I feel like this Leo is a little bit kind of frustrating. So which one should Yellow Heart choose? So this is a yes. Is this the same with this one? It just changed. It definitely was this King of Cups. Let's see again. Is this the right one? Oh my god, it just switched over. So apparently your Leo is not going to change for good. So is this Leo going to change? Is saying no. So yeah, apparently King of Cups is going to look after you. I think they both care for you, but the Leo, which is funny. Ketchen, you can for sure. If you haven't put your question down, please do. You're very welcome. So Smertica says, "Will I clear SBI PO exam this year?" You might be overreaching right now. You might need to actually figure out how to bring in people that know this exam, and you need to actually get some guidance, because I think that you can do very well if you know what the answers are. If you actually study the exam to minute detail. I think you're overreaching if you don't actually ask for help, though. Nicole says, "What are Scorpio's feelings for me?" Two of Cups. This is simple, very easy. I think this is also called for you, so. This guy likes his food. I definitely can tell that. Yeah, like honestly, if you've cooked for him before, Nicole, he definitely loves your food. Um, yeah, I feel like this person really cares about you. Yeah, I definitely say hands down, true, genuine connection there. Jace, no, not yet. I'm very sure. Should I start my Amazon FBA by myself? It seems like it will. I think that you should focus closer, Kelly. So instead of going FBA, you should probably do like shipping locations that are closer to yourself. I don't know why I'm getting called to that. But yeah, I think that you'll definitely do good. You're very good and very dependable, and you know how to get your stuff. So it seems like you would be very good with this in general, you know? It's hard work, I know. I don't want to start a FBI business. I might have to in the future, but Kelly, when I do, can I reach out and like sit there and go, you know that crazy like tarot lady? She started a FBA. It's very hard. I know it is. When I have a basketball future and become a professional, will you have a? Can I be honest to you, leaders? I don't think you will, but keep on going with your football or basketball, because it's telling me that there's some really good surprises around the corner for you. So I don't think that professionally you will get this, but leaders, you will have a good opportunity to get a lot more things through this football or basketball. Okay? So honestly, keep on going, but I am feeling like I should call you to warn you that leaders, your future is always kind of going to be different to what you expect or what you imagine it to be. And it's good that it is, and you should realize that you shouldn't be caught up on one thing, and realize that you should always be grateful for the doors that these things open for you. So that's what I would say to you. Hey Kelly, I'm back. I am good. Sorry. I'm going good. Will I have a girl child in the future? Well, we got a girl. Will Butterfly have kids? That's a yes. That was a very wonky yes, but that's a yes. Okay, will Butterfly have one child? Well, that's a yes. Obviously, that's a yes. Stupid. Will Butterfly have two children? Apparently, two kids. Will Butterfly have three children? You're gonna be like busy. Will Butterfly have four children? It's still saying yes. Will Butterfly have five children? No, on the fifth. So apparently four children. Well, some of these be girls. Always thinking about that. Well, some of them be girls. Okay, it's going yes. Okay. Well, some of them be boys. Okay, it's saying yes more to the boys. So there might be like one girl and three boys. So good luck, Butterfly. Because that's a lot of them. Okay, so Jade says, "Hey Cass, why does A want to see me now? Is he feeling bad for me?" It's kind of interesting, this person. Um, they want to see your, like, honestly, you're such a beautiful person, Jades, that this person wants to bask in your sunshine, wants to be in that thing. But you've got to plan what you want with this person. Because honestly, if you don't plan this connection, you're going to be in a place that you don't want to be. So, honestly, you've got to either think, oh, bugger off, which I would do if this person's going to just come in, steal my sunshine, and then run away again, you know? I would be like, hell no! Open the door, boof, you know? uh, I'm kind of like a I feel like sometimes I feel like you might feel like I was a horrible person, but I'm not. I'm not. But I don't I'm not good with people coming in and stealing all the things and then running away. You know? I'd be like, nope. Okay, so how does Kaheja feel about me really? She's a Leo, you're Sag. This is interesting thing. This person might feel like you're more attached to this person than you are. So like you've shown this person attention seeking behavior in the past. So sometimes I say to people, we learn our connections, how to like be around other people from our parents. And the way that we got attention is how we kind of do it in the future. And this person's obviously seen the downside of this. So you've got to figure out whether you are actually like approaching this person in a very healthy manner. You're actually asking for what you want. Because we can act out, we can be passive aggressive, we can be a little bit clingy, we can, there's a lot of things there. So I would honestly say to you that this person's noticed and that you might be more of an attachment person than a non-attachment person, which sometimes it's hard because that can be trauma. that could be something that you've had in the past that you need to correct or fix. This person might be a little bit more cold to you. I feel like that's the case, that they really don't. I don't feel like they don't love you, but like, or like you, it might be love is a strong word for them, but they don't tend to be very emotional. So it's kind of a little bit of a weird one where you might be a more attachment style than this person. They seem very detached, which is kind of an interesting thing because usually with women, they tend to be more attachment style and guys tend to be more detached. And that's because obviously with growing up, women model themselves after their moms and men model themselves after their dads. So you usually get this detached style. Um, so that's the case. So okay, so JET says, does Vinny Pede care for me? He's a tenant though. I consider him a brother. This person might be a little bit nervous around you or something like that, but other than that, it seems very good. I don't know whether brother would be a thing, but this person doesn't mind your connection or minds you being around this person. I don't feel like that's a case. How many lives did I live before? Okay, let's ask this. Okay, so H has lived before. Yes. Okay. 1 life? 2 lives. Definitely 2. 3 lives. 4 lives. 5 lives. Gotta be weird. Because if we go back a lot more, then you might be something else. 6 lives. 7 lives? You might have been a cat. 8 lives. 9 lives. Definitely 9 lives. 10 lives. A lot of lives. Do I need to do like 11 lives? Oh my god. I think I'm giving up after 11. It's just like swinging maniacally around, so I think you might have had a lot of lives that you were animals. So you had a shorter lifespan. you know? Okay, so what is your purpose in life? Interesting. Clarification. Okay. Interesting. So, what is your purpose this life? It's kind of an interesting thing because it's showing me a lot of like what I would consider interesting things. And I'm trying to see like why this would be positive. Because it's like fear-based attachments, spending money, lots of money. Why would that be your purpose this life? It could be that you have to like release attachments. Does that make sense, H? So you have to like I'm feeling like being more Buddhist in your nature. That doesn't mean that you have to like be in a monastery, but it's like relinquish attachment to like money, relinquish attachment over a lot of things that you might be scared to lose, and realize that a lot of this will open a lot more avenues for you. This doesn't mean that you need to, but I think this is what you're called to do, is kind of see a perspective that a lot of other people can't see. Because a lot of times people are too close to this. They're too close to the fear of losing everything. They're too scared of like letting go of their attachments over monetary things. You know? So you could be one of these people that teaches other people that they don't need this much stuff, that they can be happy with less, you know? And that's what I would say. Hi, Magic! How are you? Okay, so Lauren says, is O gonna reconcile with me after being angry for calling him cheap? Okay, so there is two cards, two women cards here. So I think this is interesting, Lauren, because this person has two women that he cares for. Now, this could be his mom, you know. So the whole idea is this person might be spending money on someone else. So the whole idea of calling him cheap means that this person might be looking after someone else monetary. So that's why he was angry with you. Knight of Pentacles, he's not working as hard as he could. And you're correct, like this person needs to work harder. But does this person want to have this like celebration? Have like this can be called a wedding. So this is like love, hope, and joy, and like spring and celebration. So this person thinks that they want this connection with you to like even commitment, you know. So this person doesn't seem to be that bad. Um but yeah, I definitely understand that he's not working as hard to earn money. So but yeah, he's looking after someone else as well as you. This could be just mom, you know, not like a romantic rival, you know, but mom, sister, like someone. Okay. So, Aqua Empress says, "Will I get a car this June?" Not a brand new car, Aqua Empress, but you should just keep on growing this car fund that you've got, and keep on investing in this car fund, and you will get your car. You just might not get it, like, yeah. Thank you so much. I love the sun. Thank you, Heidi. So yeah, it might take a while. Reface Girl says, "What is the outcome if I apply for this job?" Recommendation by Tressa. Pretty good. I would say very, very good. Reface. But I would honestly say you have to plan this interview. Very, very important. So I would do as much research as you can before you go into this interview. Work very hard at it. And yeah, honestly, a very good job, I feel. Shariti says, "Hello, what does V feel about me?" Oh my god, this person feels like they're overreaching and that you are like a beautiful distraction, Shariti. So this person might feel like you're out of their league, or that you are like something to play with, but this person might not have like idea that you can be contained or you want to be with them, Charity. There might be just that bit where this person doesn't think that you have that connection with that person. Okay, so in Kimaya, hello. Will I pass my GED exams and get scores above average? I think that you will. I think that you need to talk to someone like a teacher or someone that's going to help you with this. And you've got over your struggles of your mind. So yes, I definitely feel like you will to that into the unknown. Tori says, what kind of energy did I attract at Al's birthday party? Were you wearing something with sparkles? I feel like you were shimmery. Oh, you made Al slightly jealous. I don't know who Al is, but they were like, oh my god. It was kind of like a lot of attention. Temperance in reverse. Yeah, probably not the right kind of energy. Maybe it was a little bit too much attention, but yeah, who cares? Tori, you did very well. You that thing that you were wearing was very pretty. Why did Jared stop communicating with me after a date? Did I do something? He is a past person. I think this person struggles around being around people. He is honestly scared of other people. So I don't think you did wrong. This person just tends to try to be outgoing and then he can't. So it's just like a hard thing, Empress. So it's not up to you. It's like this person needs to deal with their agoraphobia or just not being able to talk to people. So, like, it went well, but this person just struggles. Butterfly says, any blessings coming towards me and my family? Okay, so we've got to deal with this. So, something coming up is not going to be good, but the thing is that it will pass. So it's just like one thing won't be so well. But that's okay. That's fine. It does pass. And everything else goes very, very well. So it's honestly like everything that you ever could want will come in. It's just this momentarily like a little bit heartbroken kind of thing. But the rest of it seems good. Like everything else will come in and you will have a great. I would say you at least for 6 months or so you have this beautiful like everything goes really really great, you know. Danielle says what comes this way this week, please. Honestly, if you are dating, you're actually going to feel more compatible over this week. There's going to be a lot more like understanding of each other. So that's a great thing. Keep on working on what you're working. There might be a slight struggle, but that's a thing and you'll get through this, okay? So that's a good thing. So Yoongi's wife says, how will this week be for me? You need to keep on growing your world around you, and it's possibly time to declutter or kind of think about abundance and what that means to you in your house, because it seems like there's not a lot of abundance coming into your house. So you've got to figure out why that's not happening. Like, what are you not attracting into your life? Hello, Mary! Sorry, guys, it's going to take me a little bit of a thing at the moment because it's been a little bit of a wait. Please stay on for me, please. Okay, so Renee says, does my biological older brother that I never met know I exist? He might have some inkling of that there is other kids out there, but he doesn't know completely. And I don't think that he is willing to find out. So it's just like he might know, but he's really not thinking about reaching out and connecting to someone, if that makes sense, Renee. I think that he has like inkling, but I don't think he knows completely who you are. Eva says, where is my future husband, please? I think that you have to let go of like control over this situation. Renee? No, Maeva. You've got to like let go and not allow love naturally to come in. I think that you've been controlling it for a long time, and so therefore with control, you're naturally pushing it away. I think it's closer than you think it is. So it's like someone that you would invite over to dinner or have invited over dinner to pass that you will get into that contact with. Will Scorpio reach out or way to go on you? I think this person's judging whether they should be in a connection with you, Nicole. So this person's just like thinking about how they're gonna whether you are like the right one. So he's probably waiting for you, to be honest. So Kanchan, how are you? Laisha Journeys, how does he think about me, please? That just came out. Okay, so this person is chasing this connection quite a lot. But it seems like this person doesn't want to communicate or cooperate or play. It's kind of a weird thing that this person's not like, even though they're chasing, they don't want you to know. So it's kind of a weird thing that this person's kind of keeping this down low, even though he's chasing you. He doesn't want you to know that. Kevin says, will my love story be adventurous and thrilling? Only if you ride roller coasters. Oh no, I don't think it's adventurous and thrilling. I think the cards are like, nope, no, this is down to earth, very practical. The Queen of Cups, will she stay? Yeah. I feel like the Queen of Cups doesn't live for adventure. She's very mothery. She's a very emotional person, but she's a comfort seeker. She likes staying at home, Kevin. So you might have to figure out someone else to take to a roller coaster theme park. Which is kind of funny, but yes. Spirits, finally a sense of relief. um, how will my spouse propose to me? Probably more practically than you want them to. Clara. Um, you know that, like, there was this little cute thing about this person, like, following this person around the house, taking photos of them, like, holding the ring behind them, like, for a whole month before they propose. And I think that's what your boyfriend's gonna do. It's just gonna be like following you around the house with the ring. So he's just gonna like wait until the end and show you the photos and then go, "Will you marry me?" So I feel like it's a very basic proposal. I don't think it's gonna be much, but I think it's cute. I think it's cute. You're very welcome, Kevin. But yeah, if you wanna like go on roller coasters, definitely invite me. My other half is scared of roller coasters. Mostly because he's scared that his shoes are gonna fall off, and I'm like, what? What? You're scared of your shoes falling off? What? Can you see my studies? The goal I'm trying to achieve, please, says Kenchan. I think that you put such an emphasis on yourself, Kenchan. You put yourself in a place of perfectionism that you're always going to lose, you know? So honestly, I feel like um put in your best effort, Kenchan, but never strive for perfectionism because you're going to always hurt yourself trying to be perfect. So I think also be more discriminating about what like exams are more important and what you're trying to achieve from every single exam. Because you've got to realize that even the best students, the people that are studying, you need to realize they're going to have a hard time in general. And so you shouldn't feel badly because everybody's struggling, you know? So, Kenchan, be a little bit more wary about where you put your energy in and stop overreaching so much. Kind of dial it back and kind of be a little bit more practical. Monica says, will I lose my current apartment? Yeah, I feel like you will, Monica, with the tower. Ace of Wands in reverse, though. You need to rethink your approach. So it might be that you might lose this one, but rethink your approach again and figure out how you're going to flip this to be better, Monica. Because sometimes, like, when we're in a situation and we're like lost and we're scared, we tend to see the world being lower, smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Because our brains kind of get in a fear mindset and close us down. So rethink where it's going to go, how you're going to change this. Because I think that yes, you'll lose your apartment at the moment, but that doesn't mean that there's an apartment around the corner, you know, like in the same building, you know, or you can talk to the people that are renting or like the ombudsman and see if this person has kicked you out with undue course. You know, like this person is kind of being unfair. So you can think of this as being a blessing in disguise, even though it's not really going to feel like a blessing. Samuela says, how can you tell me how their relationship's doing, please? Okay, so this person's putting in a lot more work, but they're feeling like the other person's very ego-based. So this is hard, Samuela, because I feel like the woman in this relationship is taking more than giving. So this person might feel like this person's taking all their money, you know? Will Solomon, new guy, leave his wife for me? Is there going to be a future between you? This person will never choose. They're not going to ever choose because they're stuck. So they don't choose. Also, I think that you're a very intelligent woman, but this is going to kind of really make you angry, Mercy. So I think this person's comfortable in not choosing. The girl says, is there anything to watch out with Aunt Harita? How does she feel? The girl, she'll move in and she won't leave. So you've got to be a little bit careful because this person might like live with you long term. You gotta plan the way that she won't live with you. Obviously, the rest of it, she sees you working towards some place. So I think that you're doing very well for yourself. So, will I be independent in the future in terms of finances and do a good life? Okay, so honestly, I feel like the hangman in reverse, you're struggling to not fall into where you're falling to. So honestly, is this finances? No, it's not finances. It's this love. Okay, this is in love. Okay. So I'd be a little bit worried that you tend to fall into a relationship that you don't want to fall into, butterfly. And I think that you've got to be more discerning where you land instead of struggling to be like, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that, and then you naturally fall into it. You should kind of realize that you can control the landing pad even if you can't just like hold on to the thing. The full in reverse. So I think that you'll have a good life, but you have to be more aware of what's going on more than anybody else is. So a lot of times, like finances, you've got to think about 10 years, 20 years in advance. You've got to think of the next recession. You've got to think on like how you're going to invest. You've got to think about all these things that might take a long time. So you've got to be a little bit more wary. But I think you'll have a good life. You just need to be more thinking more than anybody else, you know? Okay, so Andrea, you can see their names on the screen. They're here. If no one's seen them, they're here on the screen. So I hope that helps. So, hi dear, what does Cien feel for me? Well, firstly, there's temptation. It's weird that this person might want certain things from you because they spend money on you. So it's kind of a weird thing because Andrea, I would say that this person doesn't know how to, they don't know how to have a healthy relationship. And that's what I'm feeling, is this temptation for them to spend money on people and then expect something back, and this is how they deal with like arguments or disagreements or fights. And I would be a little bit worried that this person will keep on doing this for the rest of their lives until they figure that out. If that helps you, CN. Andrea with CN. Six of Pentacles. Any bad luck? Okay, so what do I need to be financially secure right now? Monica, stay away from the guys. So you've got King of Wands and King of Swords in reverse. And I feel like you honestly should, like, let these guys go. Whatever they're, like, asking you for money-wise, you should sit there and go no. Because they're draining your money. If that helps you. Is Aries dating someone new? Says Connie. Oh, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They have an offer, but they tend to be very blunt. So honestly, some people don't tend to come into their life very often because they tend to find that they tend to be quite overwhelming. Yeah, they're not dating, but that doesn't mean that it's not around the corner for that person, Connie. Okay, so we are up to Richer. So us feelings towards me in a no contact situation. This person still has you in their life. They're still part of this life with you. So that's all good, you know. Hello, Lynn. So May Hooper says, how long is it before my next long-term relationship? I think that you need to share a lot more of your kind of comfy May. You need to like allow people in, and you need to share your comfort and warmth more. But yeah, I think that's in general. Just May, you need to just show that kind of love and kindness to other people that you have kind of closed them off to. And then it's quite soon, I would feel. Like you're not blocking it. So I feel like as soon as you show other people that love and kindness that you've been holding on to just because some people don't deserve it, then you'll naturally have a next relationship. Carty says, will Aries text me or call me soon? Pretty soon. I feel like more sooner than you expect it to be. I know, Peach Love. I know. Pamela says, "Hi there. I hope you're doing well. I'm going well. Is E interested in someone else romantically speaking?" Ooh. No, I don't feel so. You're part of this person's lives, and they're far too honest to be lying about that. Pamela. They don't tend to, they don't lie. They don't like lying. So I don't think that they could be interested in anybody else but you. Okay, so Yellow Heart and Kanchan. I've already done yours. Hi love, can I know if there's someone that's interested in me? How do I know them? Enchantress. Ooh. Probably. I feel like this person's come into your life, but you might be treating them as like a friend, you know, like as a distraction more than a playmate, like someone. Um, so if that's the case, then you have someone that's interested, but you might not be interested back, Enchantress, you know. So honestly, I feel like just keep on going with yourself, because this is what most people see you as, which means that you are a hard worker and you get what you want. You earn a decent amount of money. So, Pure Color says, "Can I ask what Alan's feelings and intentions towards me?" This person's got to think about whether they want to enter a deeper relationship with you, Pure Color. So that's what I would feel for you, and that this person definitely sees your kind side, the very loving side of you. So honestly, just keep on going. But this person's got to see if you fit. Hello, Sarah. You're very welcome, Pamela. Jane says, "How does B feel about me?" Well, you're definitely one of their options. They've chosen. So this person sees you as some option for them to choose. I think you can't control this connection, Dane. You've gotta like let this like uncontrol this relationship. So I would say that it could be that you feel like this person should come towards you. And I think it's better if you don't try to bring this person towards you, they actually come to you more. That makes sense to you. Blamey says a message guides. Okay, so okay. They can see you're stressed and slightly like angry with your life, Flemme, and they're telling you that you should actually why you're angry and upset is because you haven't chosen a life choice. And you need to do that because that's an interesting thing with swords. They need to have direction. And so if you are not directed, you're going to feel very upset that you're not getting anywhere, you know? So I would honestly sit there and go, choose this life choice, because it's not helping you not choosing that. Is the people you're talking to currently he's serious in any of them, or time pass or flirting? This person wants to see what's out there. I don't feel like this person really cares. Like, does that make sense? he might just be like figuring out what's out there, you know, Leash, but more than anything else. So he's just trying to play the field so he knows and understands that there's um more to life. But I don't think he's serious. No. I don't think there's anybody that's caught his eye. Do you saying, is there anything MA wants to talk to me about? You might not feel like you have much, see saint. And I think this person wants to tell you that you've got all this remarkable things around you. And that your life is good even if you don't see it. So they're saying, hey, like, we can understand there's bad things happening, but at the same time, there's so much to you, like gifts and stuff like that. So you should just realize how awesome life is. EA says, in past, I loved Artman and he married another girl and had a boy. I heard there's problems in his life. Will he return to me and like, no. I've got to remember where this is, EA. Oh my god. Does anybody know any Arabic? Is there anybody now in chat that can translate? Because either that or I have to wait and figure this out. No one in chat? I'm sorry if there's no one. Like, no one in chat's like, oh yeah, I know. Okay. Well, then I'll have to translate this afterwards, which is annoying. Okay. So I think that you've got to naturally figure out that this person's life has fallen down. So like he will not return back to you because this tower moment, you guys had the tower moment, it fell down, and there's no way for this person to come back because of the tower. Ace of Wands in reverse. This person's struggling, but the whole idea is that he's got to rethink this connection, and he's still going with it. So I don't think that he's going to leave. I feel like he's very kind of comfortable where he is. So I'd say no. Well, it's coming towards me in April. Okay, so honestly, the cards are telling you to be more controlling of everything, lovers. So be more, put everything in moderation. So be more moderate in your lifestyle. Does that make sense? So kind of moderate the behaviors and everything and put your life more into control because there is chaos right now. A Page of Swords, you might be a little bit like upset or a little bit hesitant about the future, but there's a lot of good things that are coming in for you, okay? Surprises to come in. But I would honestly say kind of rein it in a notch because you haven't had a lot of moderation for a while. Things are starting to overflow. So pay your bills, spring clean, tidy up, you know. One thing that is a cluttered house is a cluttered mind. And it's a good point. So Monica is Ariana, my twin flame. No, there doesn't seem to be a twin flame connection with this at all, Monica. So with the heartbreak, it's like no. Sorry about that, Monica. What does Musa like and not like about me? Musa like and not like about me. This is interesting because I would say this is the non-like. But this is weird because I pulled this out. So I'm gonna go with this is the like. The Empress, like high creativity. This person actually would feel like brightness that you could have a family together. So that's like one of the signs of the Empress is either creativity or kids. So the high creativity. Musa doesn't like that you tend to overstretch yourself and not ask for help. So you're actually more likely to do things on your own without any help, and he can see that it's dangerous for you. JET says, "Will I become an AS officer?" You need to rethink your connection with this. You need to rethink how to approach it, but it's possible, yeah. And I would say Page of Swords, that you have good surprises around the corner. So I think you need to rethink it, like how to approach it, but it's possible for you. How does Abby see me as a person? Does he compare me to other options? No. Definitely not other options. He doesn't even see them, which is funny, yes. This card is all about not seeing options. so, so no, never. This person sees you as the most tastiest dish ever. So honestly, you probably don't want to be compared to as food, but this person would definitely you know how you go out and you go eating and you go to your favorite restaurant and you order the same dish over and over and over again, and it doesn't matter like how long you like, just like you could have been there yesterday and you still ordered the same dish. This is kind of like what this person sees you as a person. Costanza, thank you. What was your question? Thank you for the donation. So let me get Constance's question. Karmic connection, I'm guessing. Maybe. It's definitely something that you do it. Oh, you put it on the PayPal. Give me a second. I will have to get my phone then. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why I keep singing that. You are my candy girl. You got me wanting you. Hey, sugar. Sorry. Give me a second, guys. How is everyone in chat? Nope. Let me. Okay. So. Oh, okay. I don't know where my question is in chat. Well, see, Aries. That's all I got. Oh, okay. It's contact me soon. What is his tensions? Okay, cool. It was just like, it cut it off. So it's like, oh my god, will I be able to see it? Okay. Okay, so yes, I think this person will contact you soon. Their tensions are very positive. This is Two of Cups, so this is like a love card where you're actually like intertwined. This is like more a practical one where you want your lives spent together. And this tensions are good. I feel like very, very overwhelmingly good because this is prosperity and abundance and all the good things coming into life. So actually with you, Constanza, this person feels like their life is complete. So I feel like, honestly, I don't think that you can go wrong with this person. If you feel like this, then yeah, this relationship's going to go well. I think this person only has love and kindness in their heart for you. Like from the cards, I don't see this. Like maybe he's trying to see that, but from the cards, I don't think so. Which is weird. I think this person's lying to you. Cause that Two of Cups is quite strong. I think he's lying, Constanza. Okay. Right. Thank you for the donation. I honestly think he's lying. Okay, so what does my guides want me to work on right now? Okay, so they want you to like grow like other things. They want you to grow as many things as possible and justice in your head. So honestly, to realize that you are in alignment with growing this and making it better. So honestly, you have kind of understanding of what your limits are and how you're going to get there by growing this. Yep, he has a date this week. He's lying. Honestly, he likes you. So don't worry about it because I feel like I don't know why he's decided that he wants to date other things. Okay, so what is my current karma and will my next lifetime be harder? Okay, current karma. I think your next lifetime will be harder if you don't work hard in your next lifetime, but that's not your karma right now. Your karma, it weirdly enough, I feel like it's good, but your karma is to be centered about love. So you've got to think about love more than money. So that's where your karma is. So I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's I think it's just neutral and you should work on the love more than the money. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, so Constanza, if he comes back and he's like, I picked someone else, uh, he's lying. Honestly, I think that he doesn't know. Leader says, last question? Okay, so Prosperity says, hello, is there anything good happening for me for the rest of the month? Take some downtime, Prosperity. You're close to burning out, so take time to relax, you know? Relax. I'm watching you, Prosperity. I'm watching you. Sun, love, hope, joy, happiness. Enjoy the sunlight. Take a couple of days off if you can and go and just enjoy the sun, you know? Um, it's very nice to be relaxed and in that kind of space where you don't have to worry about that. A last question, I promise. You promise? But when will I'm older, will I be tall like 5'7", 8, etc.? Oh my god. Will I be 6 foot taller than my girlfriend, of course. Thanks for the previous message too. I think the cards are telling you to be more self-reflective. So I don't think that you'll be very tall. I think that you'll be tall, but you won't be as tall as you want to be. So the cards are like telling you to be more self-reflective on what that means to you, you know? What does Alistair feel about me? Says Irene. Honestly, this person's chosen you to be one of their options, and all good things. So this is joy, hope, joy, spring, celebration. So this is usually like a symbol of getting married. Like Four of Wands can be a marriage card as well. So all things good. So this person definitely sees like a future with you, Renee. Lead it's even if you get older in age, you can still grow physically if you don't have any disease related to bones. Well, you can, Kenchan, but after a while, the growth that you get in your sleep, um, you will get compacted. So it kind of gets smaller and smaller over time. Cause, yeah. How will be my board results? Chaiti, there seems to be like a directionless, yeah, and chaos. So honestly, your energy is very like over the place right now. It's aimless, it's formless. It doesn't have like a structure. And I would say that you need to be more structurally sound and like more like figuring out where your time needs to go. So honestly, I would say you need to plan more and stop being so like everywhere, you know? Danica, I'm very sure I've done yours, so I'll let me know, but I'm sure that I've done yours. Into the Unknown says, can you answer another question for me? Will I meet someone new in the of love really soon? I feel like I will, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the reading in advance, by the way. Well, that one dropped on the floor. Okay. So, firstly, the Page of Pentacles in reverse. You know how to accept other people's feelings. You just don't want to. So, I would say that you need to be more accepting of other people's feelings overall. And Three of Swords in reverse means your heart is healing. So it could be just like a time to kind of realize that you need to heal so you can be more like open to people and be more loving and more accepting of them instead of just being like thing closed off. Monica, that's a lot of questions, my dear. Anu, should I marry with my partner? Please tell me. Honestly, if you see no like options in this relationship to be you, and there's a lot of things that are making you unhappy in this relationship, Anu, then you should leave. Because I think that honestly, at the moment, if life is not great with you, then you should not get married to this person. So Senna says, what is he thinking of me? Towards me? He has no idea, so he probably has a very blank mind, to be honest with you. So if someone asked him what he was thinking about you, he'd be like, I don't know. And honestly, it would be this thing. So I don't know. He's just like one of those things. Does Summer Gemini crush love Itsuan Libra? I feel like this person tends to be very oblivious of other people. So honestly, this person might not know that you're even in love with them. It's been not the other way, you know? So you've got to realize that this person might never ever know, you know? Okay, the desired university I'm aiming for. I think that you've got to realize that, Kechan, you've got to be a little bit more outgoing for this instead of being more like inner. But yeah, I think that you have got past a lot of your blocks and struggles, so you're actually going to be more likely to get your university. Yes. So Smitka, I did yours. Eleanor says, what is his current feelings towards me? This person does tend to need to take a break from you. It might be that you tend to be very overreaching, and so that means that this person might feel like it's always really hard to be around you because they try to be very distant, and they kind of be a little bit more less, they want to be more private around you. They feel like it takes a very lot of work to be them, like to have that kind of mask which they feel more protected by. I like SAS. I saw you last week. You're not new. You've been here for a week. Are your parents my comic? What about my brothers? Their feelings, please. I think there's definitely a lesson to be learned with your family. I don't know whether they're. I don't feel like a comic. But yeah, they're a lesson that you needed to learn. So lover, your brothers probably feel the same way as you. They understand exactly, lover, where you left. So Pretty says, does V miss me? I don't think so. I think there was a lot of attention seeking on your part, pretty in the past that they remember, which is kind of like, what would I say? It could be a deletion event where, like, because people leave, they'll remember the bad things about you, not the good things, you know? AC says, when will I be in a relationship? Please, thank you. Well, I feel like you think that there's no options. And yeah, also your King of Swords in reverse. So I feel like that's a case where you need to realize that you're kind of um a little bit people can see that you tend to not be able to control your anger. So there's that, I would feel. So kind of be a little bit more emotionally aware of your feelings, especially anger. Well, I'm good that I have a very good memory. Sophie, what are Ivan's current feelings towards me? It's weird this person doesn't want to live with you or wants to be like, they want their own space. But Sophie, they definitely see you as being very outgoing, very adventurous, very passionate, very extroverted. So I think that you do well because this person does think very highly of you. Cedra says, will I create the abundance needed to create a healing center on family's land? Oh my god. Give me 1 second, guys. I definitely need to blow my nose. Did you ever grow up with the thought of like where you started sneezing, you started sneezing twice, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, someone's thinking about you." I don't know who was thinking about me, but thank you. Other than, yeah, yeah, it's it's not very good when you're sneezing and you don't have time to realize you're sneezing. You know. So what was it? Will you create abundance? So, Sandra, it's kind of an interesting thing because it seems like you can create it without needing a new um property, you know, like new house. So, I feel like you can, and you need to be a little bit more aware or more savvy about how that's going to happen. But I think that you can do this now without too much emphasis, where you don't need another house or another property on your family's land. You have a comfortable sound? Thank you. Other than, yeah, sneezing. Okay, so Benny. Benny is next. Okay, so what is V thinking about me right now? V is thinking that you're very, very compatible. You might have to have a time of general reflection. This person might think that you need to think about like what's going on with you, Benny. But other than that, you're very highly compatible. And this person knows it. Kelly says, can I get a general 6-month money reading? Well, firstly, Kelly, there seems to be a person that can come in and finance some things for you. So I would honestly either figure out whether this is your partner, someone's coming in to help you finance. Also, weirdly enough, you're called to have distractions. So the distractions might be like, how would I explain that? The distractions might be other little things that kind of you create, like little businesses that make little bits of money, here and there, you know? So those two things are coming in for your 6 months. Hi, please. I want to know why he hurt me by his words. This person gets slightly jealous of other people's happiness. He might also like struggle with like being happy himself. So he just tends to not realize that he hurts other people because he's hurting, so everybody else should hurt Lily. So I don't think he's aware of it, no, but you can understand why he's doing it now. Hello, Alaya. Sagittarius says, will my manager give me permission to travel next week? I'd say yes, Sagittarius, but you've got to be wary that this might come with a favor later. You know, Sagittarius, like whether it's overtime or something. Sanson says, how does most people see me as a person? Sanson. Honestly, as a very practical and capable person, very more chasing money instead of love. So this person might feel like you're very practical and very dependable and very reliable. So you tend to create money. So Shiramashi says, thank you for the subscription. I don't know whether I should say subscription, but thank you for this subscribe. What's Saturn's intentions for me? This is interesting because this person feels... It's interesting. Is this about... Give me a second, because this is going to change the thing. Shiramashi. So Saturn... I didn't even ask the question. You've got to wait. Thank you. Okay? So is this for Saturn or is this for Saturn? Yeah. Okay. So this is for the other person. Does that make sense? So this is completely a different question then. This is completely a different answer, sorry. So Shiramashi, this person feels like you're going to break their heart, but they want to look after you and care for you. Does this make sense? This person feels like you're going to like leave them, but they still want to care and look after you. Yes, Sprites, put down a question and I will get to it. So it might take a while. It might be another 10 minutes or something. I don't know how long the time is though. So if anybody in chat can tell me. How does Mo feel about me, says Lola Honey. So you do have a fear-based attachment with this person in the past, Lola. So they might feel like you like you've been a little bit weird before with them, because you might feel like they were going to leave, or they were not going to love you anymore. And so this person remembers that you're having a hard time with that, Lola. But this person definitely sees you being compatible and this very strong connection between both of you because the compatibility is so strong between you guys. Alaya says, question, how does S feel about me after yesterday's conversation? Okay, so there was a transition period through this conversation. So whatever they needed to get over and needed to move on with, they have moved on and they've got over. It's interesting though, you've got King of Cups and Queen of Pentacles. So you're both very good together. I would definitely say to you that if you are the masculine, you have to realize this person might not have a lot of time to spend. And they'll be more practical than you would like them to be. You might be more emotional than they would like you to be. Does that make sense? Because emotions tend to be the way that you communicate, and they might be more practical. Alaya says, question, how does S feel about me? No. I've already done the layers. Flamme, has a Frenchie moved on? What does he feel about me? Honestly, this person still has a weakness for you, and he is struggling not to come back. So I don't think that he has moved on. No. Hello, Killam. Will I see Kate on Wednesday? No, I don't think they have kind of done a lot of like time management well, so they will actually be still busy, Bobby. It's okay, Sweats. I go down the list, so it's all good. I will not go past yours. How does Jay feel about me? Definitely, like, he wants to protect you and care for you. But you're Queen of Pentacles, so you tend to make your own money and you tend to make your own space to work towards stuff. So I think that even there might be a pushback on your side that you don't want to be loved or cared for or protected, but this person definitely has that kind of like love for you. Safia, was V trying to make you jealous? I think there was kind of this bit that this person wanted you to feel kind of like how they felt, and that was that they didn't have that they didn't have your attention or time or any of these good things, and they were just like, well, obviously we've got to be more discerning about like who we kind of tend to be with. So this might have been a little bit more jealousy, but they wanted you to understand. When will I get a new job? Okay, it's interesting. I think that you're stuck at home a lot and you tend to be then scared of going outside and you're scared of like doing anything at home. So you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Mercy, where you're like not doing anything at home to get a job, and then you're like scared to go outside. So it's just like one of those days. So I would definitely question like how you're going to get that job. But I would definitely say that you're going to get a job soon. You just need to be a little bit more outgoing and a little bit more like on the ball applying for things. So I'd say in the next month. Sparks, you could see from down the list. So when will my reunion happen? So, Killam, this kind of feels like a weird thing to say to you, but you're called to self-reflect on everything, Killam. You need to self-reflect on a lot of things that you do. Not what other people do, you do. And I don't know whether it is so this reunion will come back, but you're called to do that now. The Jace, yes, you did. But you probably knew. So is this for the reunion? Yeah, so honestly, yes. So you need to self-reflect and the reunion will happen then. But it won't happen before that. So general read, says Jaiti. Okay. You're cool to definitely get in contact with spirituality more. Either through like a priest or someone that is a wise person in whatever religion you tend to worship. And definitely ask some questions. The Fool in reverse is to keep on going through life and have a great, like, be relaxed and be joyful, but also be kind of understanding that people will do their own thing, and you've got to question the motives, why they're doing the thing, you know? So I would definitely say to you, be in touch more with your spirituality and seek out other people's motives for things. Okay. Will I be financially set for life soon? Monica, not if you don't see the world around you. If you are very directed in one space and mostly inside yourself instead of like outside, no, it's not gonna happen. So you need to be more aware of what you can do outside yourself. Will I get away with poking Mrs. Plant if I don't say anything? You're a cheeky person. I would say yes. Pentacles, if that helps. What's Brian's current feelings for me, says Peach Love. So, this person's a little bit scared of you, Peach Love, and people in general. So this person's kind of really got scared of people into retreating. So this person might be a little bit shy right now. I don't feel like they're naturally shy, but they're shy around you, so just warm them up a little bit. They're obviously in a good state because they want to invest in you. So I feel like in general it's going very well. Wholesale, I'm doing amazing. Drop shipping, yay! Good. I don't understand drop shipping at all, but that's because I feel like I'm old in that. So will I be in a relationship before the year ends, says Peach Love. Well, it's the same as Monica's. You need to look outside yourself for connection instead of doing it inside yourself. Because, we have the inner monologue and we're like, oh yeah, but what if? And so if we walk past people, blase like, oh my god, and we're not even taking any notice of our life. So that's the case. And Page of Pentacles, you need to understand other people's emotions more. So I think like sometimes you can reject people not because they like you, Peach Love, is because the naivety that you might display. You might just walk around and not realize that anybody's interested in you. you know? Will a charity pay my rent? Okay, I'm gonna ask this first. Will a charity pay Monica's rent? It's definitely doing a maybe. So I definitely ask the cards as well. So maybe. If you don't try, you will never know. I would definitely say that a charity will help. There's definitely going to be someone that helps you more. But you are called to a venture of some kind. So you've got to realize that this might be only temporary and you've got to find something else that will help Monica. But yes, a venture. How does that feel, Monica? It's a venture. It's not a bad thing. It's a venture. Okay, so Tori says, how do I come off to people, like tone of voice, what I talk about? You could seem very terribly narcissistic to people. Mostly because I think that you talk about things that you know. You're a very practical person, so therefore you tend to talk like other people already have the things that you have. Does that make sense, Story? So it could be just that you tend to be very practical, not very. It's kind of weird because I'm getting sword vibes from you even though I'm looking at a pentacles, which is weird because I don't usually feel that way. So you might be a little bit more stubborn and a little bit more like telling people truths. So you don't tend to be very diplomatic and not. One thing that I've thought lately, and it's because I do it, is that I have a hard time trying to talk less. So one thing I've thought is like people are really not interested in my opinion. They're not. And I don't need to give them my opinion because they're going to judge me on my opinion whether it's correct or incorrect by their perception. So I might as well just like shut up and just like be like, okay, yeah. So, love, I don't think question. I can't go local with it. And Kelly, you should do local sales first and then do your Amazon FBA business afterwards. So do something that gets you the sales first and then do the FBA. Ayushi says, hello, what's the future of connection between me and Dishad? This seems like heartbreak. But it's probably because you need to plan this connection, Aishi. Instead of like waiting for them to do everything, you actually need to plan it, because then it's not going to work out if you don't plan this connection with this person. That sounds amazing, Monica. See how that goes. I actually like sat there and went, I really want a van. And I don't know why I want a van, but then I was thinking, hey, I could just live in the back of a van. So I was thinking that was funny. But I have everything. I have lots of stuff. Like, where am I gonna put all that stuff? Will I have my own vehicle again? The Hermit in reverse, it doesn't seem likely. Just because there seems to be a disconnect between you and driving. Like, I would say that you're scared of driving. So I don't feel like you'll have your vehicle back anytime soon. Motorhomes are like those holiday homes, like on wheels, Frederica. Some women turn out to be warrior and tend to take all the responsibility. Generations of sensitive women away long gone. I don't think so. But I also Kenchan, I would say that I was learning something, and I don't watch her a lot, but I did watch her on this one, and I definitely agree with her. And it's like she said, women are like water, so men have to be the container. They have to contain the woman in the box, because the thing is, like, if you don't give structure to a woman, then she will become upset. She will have to do the work. She has to do everything because you're not going to be the container. Whether that means that you have to be the financially the person that pays for all the finances and stuff like that, so that person doesn't have to stress and worry about the bills, you know. um, that's the case, and I thought that was amazing because feminine does have that like water aspect, and masculinity has that structure, rigidness about it. Obviously everybody's different, but I definitely agree with that. Savani says, will I go to England in the year 2024, 25? I think you will, but I also say to you to save, because if you go without any money, you're going to get very stressed and very angry. But yeah, just save your money. I think the hardest part is, like, if you want sensitive women, you have to let that person be sensitive. If you want them to be strong and take all the responsibility, then they have to be feminine and masculine at the same time, which is going to freak them out. Snowflake says, what career is right for me? Interesting. Okay. Right. I think that you'll be naturally someone that does family reconciliation, or something that you bring families together. After there's been a big argument, a big fight. This could be family planning instead of being just like counseling and stuff like that. You might do like family planning where you feel like you're connected to people that might be going through a lot, and it's really great because you're helping people get on track and help them come together as loving couples instead of being fighting all the time. Hi says magic in the air. Will I marry to Henry G and how will we meet? Okay. I think the whole idea is like magic. You would not accept this person's offer. And how will you meet? The Hermit in reverse. I don't think you get out often. So I don't feel like you'll get married to this person, Magic. Because, like, honestly, you turn this person down. Hello, all about Maine. How are you? Where did I come on him on YouTube? Now I'm in love with him. Please give me guidance. Angel guidance? Apparently the angels say that you should reach out to this person. Subliminal. Um, Weirdly enough, like this might be the time of a really good connection. Because you have two accounts and you have everything's good. So honestly, if this person's single, then the angels go for it. Jacqueline says, and my question is, how does Ezra feel about me after sleeping together? Definitely a messy house, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, there's a messy house. Oh, maybe a little bit clingy. Yeah, so there's a clinginess in the past, but that doesn't mean that there's a clinginess now. So does Ezra only feel good vibes after this? Yeah. So it's not about you. I feel like there was some clinginess before this, Jacqueline. I think that's gone. But yeah, there's a very untidy house. Oh, why not? Why or why not is a Lily a good friend for M? Lily makes M kind of slack off. You know. We need people that kind of give us like a reason to be a little bit more lazy. And also they like Lily is like sun and joy and a lot of things that like M needs. So honestly, these people like they probably just catch up and talk crap, you know, which is a good thing. You need to have friends that you talk nothing with. You're not skipped. You're the next one. Will Jesse message me again, or do they regret ghosting me and missing me? The World in Reverse and the Tower. So this is interesting because this person does like still have you in that inner circle. So they still think about you and probably constantly think about you. But I don't feel like they'll message you, lover. Love, yes. Yeah. Because what's actually happened is a tower moment. So this naturally ended. So I think they kind of knew that. But that still doesn't mean that they're not thinking about you. So Bukara says, should I confess my feelings to Marwa? I think that you should. You should follow your heart instead of your mind. And I think that would be good because I think that you find this person very strong and you definitely have so much respect for them. So I think you'll do well. Karen's current feelings towards me. This person's like scared of you or hiding away from you. Queen of Wands. So yeah, I feel like this person's kind of currently hiding away from you, D. So Bright Smile says, does JD have JD have romantic feelings for me? Thank you so much. This is hard because this person, it's more about this person. So I'll tell you that this person might not be very happy about their life right now, and they don't have any ideas about the future. So it's kind of a hard thing, Bright Smile, because this person might not know what they're going to be doing in the future. So when we have like a bit where we like someone and we don't know where we're going, we might be more likely to push that person away because that's the thing. How can I be more confident in front of a camera? King of Pentacles. That's weird. Okay, I can understand now. I need to read this more intuitively. So I would say that you need to be like this Pentacles, where you're counting all the beans in the jar, and you need to count all the beans in the jar. So if that makes sense to you, Jacqueline, you need to make as many videos as like the beans in the jar, you know? Instead of like considering one being more important than the other, you just keep on getting those beans in the jar, if that makes sense to you. Now I want to do a jelly bean giveaway, you know? Where you have to count as many jelly beans in the jar, you know? Okay. But am I not seeing what's getting hidden for me? Ah, interesting. Other people's judgments about you and how they're fair. Whatever people judge you on is fair. Um, does Monica need to worry about this though? Okay, yes. You need to worry about this. I think that this is interesting because this is actually affecting your life on a lot more levels than you would like it to be, but it is, and it's kind of going to be how people judge you. I'm going very well, Jacqueline. I'm feeling a little bit drained today, but that's because I've done quite a lot. I cleaned the bathroom today and I washed clothes And probably before I go to bed tonight, I will vacuum. Which is not like the most romantic thing, but you know. Libra says, how will my relationship with Raymond Sagittarius, the guy I'm getting to know? Thanks, love. Okay, so there is tension-seeking behavior in the past on your point of view. And there's like overwhelming flirting. So it's kind of a weird thing because you might be clumsy together. Does that make sense, Libra? So it might be that you guys are not really used to being in relationships, and that's okay. So I think because the cards haven't really said anything bad about the future, I think it's just clumsiness, and you just need to work on getting to know each other. So I think that it'll go well. There's nothing to say it won't. Taste Rose says, hey, Mo's current feelings about me. Okay, so Taste Rose, there's heartbreak on this card. There might have been an argument or fight that made this person feel like they weren't needed or wanted. And that's why they're feeling very, like, despondent. And they're just working on their own thing, keeping away just to help that kind of blow over Taseros. So yeah. Feel like they're just staying out of your way right now. Sunblast says, may I have a general reading, please? Okay. So honestly, you're supposed to look at the present more than looking at the future right now. Focus on the present. Grow things. So keep on growing the connections around you. Mostly because this is like, don't choose money over love. You're supposed to choose love over money. So it's time to grow your connections here in the present instead of thinking about the future, thinking about money. You need to think about the love instead of the money. Hello, 4 elements. Clumsy. Yeah, very clumsy. I think you're not used to that. But that's okay. That's fine. Where your focus should be currently in your rent, I feel. Tower, yeah. I think that it's definitely about the rent more than anything, Monica. What was Leo's reaction about the video I posted on Facebook? I feel like cool to say what video. um yeah, he definitely was entertained by it. But then he moved on. So it was interesting, I think. Hello, Cancerian Queen. You're very welcome, Kevin. What is a Pisces' current thoughts about me? It's hard. This person might not want a lot with you. This person does seem to want more of a distraction than like something really serious. So you've got to be a little bit more like, if that's not what you want, I'm not gonna sit there and go, you don't need to have a short-term connection, you know? But you should be a little bit more things. Very, I can't deny perfectionism. Honestly, sometimes perfection, what is it? Being perfect is the enemy of good. or something like that, that you're actually not going to do the thing that you want? What could you see coming for me? Time that you stop actually struggling with yourself. But also, one thing that I would say, Chansa, is actually stop getting so stressed. Because what's actually happening is you're turning into someone that's more prone to anger or outbursts. So you need to be a little bit more aware, or emotionally aware, of how you tend to interact with other people. So I think that you're doing very well. You just need to take a step back and breathe sometimes. Will I have a massive glow up the way I look, and will I be hot, like hotter than before? Uh, the cats are like, focus on the present, don't focus on the future. So it's like, honestly, you should think about like how like you can present yourself now to make yourself feel better than the future. Okay, how does Tiff currently feel about me? Says CNBC. Honestly, this person feels slightly like uncertain about you. There is a little bit of heartbreak, but that might be because this person they had a different idea about you in their head, and now they got to know you better, they have a different opinion. And so sometimes with heartbreak, it can be like how people perceive you more than anything. So, do you have a PhD physics in the future? Yes, I think so. I think that you might change a little bit, but and do another PhD, but you definitely will get something that you will like. Hello, Patty. Okay, can Friday be faithful to me? Yes. Yes, that seems to be the case, yes. Pentacles says incoming bad luck, how to prevent it. Ooh. Well, firstly, the cards are saying like you've got to realize like bad luck is only a perception, you know? Like unless you're really like like they say you walk underneath like some man lifting a piano and then the rope breaks. Well, that's bad luck. You can't do anything about it. You're going to be dead, you know. But the rest of it, you've got to realize that this is based on that life is the way you perceive it. More than anything else, your reality creates your own sense of how things are. And that's more important than anything else I can tell you. So, like, this heartbreak is due to your attention seeking behavior in the past. So, it could be that you are not very good at approaching people very, like, open and direct. So, a lot of times when you ask for something, you're expecting someone to say no. And so therefore when they say no, you feel sad that they said no, but you kind of expect it anyway. So for me, I would say to you is minimize the way that you deal with rejection. Minimize the way that you feel very hurt when someone says no to you. Because even if someone says no, we can sit there and go, oh, yeah, that's fine, you know? Don't worry about it. But it's like one thing that I would say to you, Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, is there was like a guy that was really scared of rejection. So he kind of decided he wanted to get rejected like 60 times in a row. Like, honestly, he would go up and ask people stupid things like, can I have a bad with this? And they would go no. And he'd be like, oh, that's fine. And it was just to get over the fear of rejection. Because most of the time, people are really scared of rejection. And people don't do something because they're scared of the no. Patty says, a general reading, please. Honestly, love's coming in for you if it's not already. So you've been overreaching for quite a while, and this is actually tending you to close to burnout, which I would honestly say you need to step back, Patty, because if you keep on doing this, you will burn out, and you will be in a worse place than before. The Fool in reverse, you might have a very open and very, you tend to not worry as much, but the Fool in reverse is telling you to be more aware of other people's motives, and especially if this is happening at work, you should need to know other people's motives, because honestly, if you're getting burnt out wherever you are, that's not fair on you. Sports, I haven't got to you yet. Was so we've got that one. Oh, okay, no, it's Cherish next. What's next in love for me? Okay, so honestly, the cards are saying be a little bit more discerning about who's coming in for love for you. Be more aware, like understanding of like which one you want to pick. But there's a couple of options coming in for you, Cherish, that are actually quite decent. So be a little bit more like understanding of which one you want. Samia here, when will I get married? Okay. All right. There's a couple of things here. So, Samia, it seems like at the moment it's more highlighting things that are doer. So, I want to tell you, like, at the moment it's not telling me marriage because there's a couple of things it wants to tell you. So honestly, spending emotions on people that don't deserve it is one of them. I would say that you do tend to hold on to people for so long. This fear-based attachment and spending emotions on other people that don't deserve it, you know? So you need to like let people go. If they're not going to be good and they're not going to reciprocate your emotions and your effort, and you're kind of worried that you're not going to get married, you're actually creating a cycle where you don't get good people. Ace of Swords as well is stop being so blunt and honest and direct and hurting people just because you think that they need to hear the truth. When sometimes truth is arbitrary. Like, I will not argue like 2 plus 2 equals 4. That's not the reason. Sometimes the whole idea is when we think that something's true to ourselves, then it's always true, you know? And we've got to realize that sometimes it's very arbitrary. Will I be homeless again? I don't think so. This King of Wands will actually look after you. And Ace of Cups, your heart is full. I don't think that anybody will make you homeless. You've got enough friends. You need to just like sleep on the couch somewhere, you know, and instead of worrying about it. So I don't think that you will be homeless, Monica. Lynn says, general reading, please. Thanks in advance. Okay, temptation and... Okay. Clarification for temptation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is actually a thought pattern that is kind of in your head. So it's become a temptation. It's not a full-blown addiction yet, but it is kind of creating that bit where it might be hard to get out of, Lynn. So with this, the temptation is to feel very upset with your life, to seek the solution outside yourself, which means that you ask your friends for advice and you listen to your friends, which is actually creating more trouble. So it's kind of hard, Lynn, because the people that we tend to hang around with are in the same situation we are in, which doesn't help. Overall, if we see people around us, they tend to have the same problems as us. That's why we hang around them, which creates more problem because the way that they give us advice is never going to help us, never going to help them too. Be more discerning with what you want to do in life and be more kind of aware of that. You won't skip, Jacqueline. I have done your reading, but if you asked another question, so Jacqueline, message from my guides. I think I did that. So just go back in time. If I didn't, let me know. But I think I did. Empress, you were skipped? I don't think so. If you're meaning way back, I did yours, Empress. Did you ask another question? Because I did do yours. I remember doing yours. Because the other Empress came in before yours. Okay, so message from my guides. Thank you. Okay, so the Hierophant, you need to connect more with the spirituality of being. So you need to connect with a lot more things to ground yourself because you're not being grounded right now and you're not being present with your thoughts and your feelings. Your heartbreak is that you're not all you wish to be, Jacqueline. There's a lot of things that you aren't right now that you want to be, and that's hurting you more because you're not. Without realizing that you're slowly growing into this anyway, Jacqueline. Compared to like where you were before, you're slowly metamorphosizing into this thing. And you've got to realize it's a journey, not a destination. You know? And when you finish, when you get to this place where you are this person, you will want something different. So honestly, just take time, be patient with yourself. Thank you, Empress. Thank you, Pinky. Okay, so you're very welcome, Empress. Thank you, Jacqueline. It's kind of hard when there's a lot of the same one. Kill him, will my husband call me? This person doesn't have an idea if they're going to call you or when they're going to call you because they're listening to other people right now. So, you're on their mind though, kill him. So I wouldn't say that this person's not without trying to contact you in the future. They just don't know yet when they're going to call you. Has Ariana cheated on me? Cancerian Queen! What was your question? Or did you put it in the PayPal? So, what was it? Ariana cheated on you. I think this would be happy if this person cheated on you. I don't think so. They're feeling sexually fulfilled, but I don't think that they've cheated on you, no. Okay, coffee. Okay, thank you, Cancerian Queen. I will have to log into my coffee account. Thank you. Okay. I have that you donated, but there's no message there. Did you put it on in the messages? Oh, okay. Can you just put like a message through Ko-fi towards me? Actually, I will contact you. I'll message you. And I will do that off stream, if that makes sense to you. Because if it's a little bit like not not good, then yeah. So just no, it's okay. It's fine, Cancerian. I will do that off stream for you, if that makes sense. Because like if it's a little bit disturbing, I'd rather keep your privacy. Does that make sense? Would that be okay? It might be later tonight though. Okay, so Chanel and my twin flame. This person's probably part of your soulmate connections coming in. There seems like surprises around the corner, good ones with this one. So this person seems more suited to you, yes. Posted my question already? I can't see your question. That's why I'm like a little bit confused. Cherish. I'm very confused here. Because I don't see a question, Cancerian. I don't see it on Coffee either. Oh, okay. Obviously it got blocked then. Definitely go through Coffee then. Because obviously that's against YouTube. Okay. I think that we'll have to do that off stream then. Cancerian. Does anyone think about me, Cherish? Yeah, this person thinks about you all the time, but they don't know how to manifest this like relationship longer. So if you're still with this person, then they don't know what the future is. They can't imagine it. So that's the thing. Jasmine says, if I'm experiencing karma, if yeah, then will I come out of this, please? Yeah, so you are experiencing karma of some level. It's just like the fact of being alive, I guess, Jasmine. But the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is that you need to do hard work to get out of this. You should just like put in a lot more work and you'll be fine. Oh yeah. Okay. I could see that, Katsaren. Let me do that. So does Leo think I'm a flirt? This is why it's preventing him reaching out to her. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very interesting because they have that kind of what I would say narcissistic edge to them in some ways. They do want to be a center of attention, but it's weird because they're not. I they they really have like a lot of narcissistic qualities, but I don't think they generally don't care about other people. So it's kind of a weird thing because they definitely have that kind of put on. um You're definitely attracted to this person, so I don't know why. Um, and definitely more than a distraction to this person. So it might be that they find you so attractive that they know that they won't work on themselves if they are around you, you know? So I feel like that's the case, that they will find you more like attractive, then they want to have this time where they like get to find themselves and stuff like that, and they find you very attractive. So if they were not like if you were around, they wouldn't concentrate anything else but like bedroom, you know, what I'm meaning. So yeah, I feel like this person's like kind of like not got you around for their own good. If that helps you, Catsaren Queen. Yeah, they find you very desirable. Okay. I hope that helped you. Okay, Super High says, will I get a job in month of May? Ooh, this is interesting because it's based on who you are. So Super High, I don't know whether you're male or female. So this is going to be different depending on which one you identify with. So if you're feminine, it might be very hard to get a job this month. If you're masculine, you might have to impress someone that's very hard to impress. But if you're feminine, you need to be a little bit less like upset about not getting a job and actually ask someone. So this King of Wands will give you a job instantly, but that might be a friend of a friend or maybe part of your family. So you need to kind of suck it up, kind of like, and ask, because yeah, without that you might not get this job in the month of May, you know? So it might be that you have to ask for a favor instead of not. You're very welcome. What comment do I have left to heal? A lot, honey. I Page of Pentacles. Okay, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so the weirdly enough, the cards are saying that you haven't been working hard. So it's kind of a hard thing because that's important. But the other one is that you've got to learn to accept other people's feelings. So you need to accept that. So it could be that you're not very good at working on human relationships. So the karma that you have here is probably like either generational karma, or which is generational trauma passed down, or it can be that you didn't have that interaction with it as a child, so you need to work hard on human relationships now. So it's kind of a hard thing because I wouldn't say that there's one particular skill that you need to learn, because communication and conflict resolution and lots of things that they don't teach us at school are always important, because even marketing and sales, you have to realize that we're always constantly selling ourselves to people all the time, whether it's being dependable and reliable for a job. When you had a 30-minute interview, um, of course you're not going to be able to show people that you're dependable and reliable, you know? Um, does that make sense? So you have to sell that idea that you're dependable and reliable. So there's a lot of things that you need to work out and find out based on human relationships. I feel like that's the common that you need to do. Okay, so Kay says, "How is my boyfriend feeling about me?" Thank you guys for your patience. Ooh, okay. I feel like this is you and your boyfriend and his mother. So, Kay, this is kind of interesting because yeah, I feel like that's the case. Um, you have like a mama's boy. So this is kind of a hard thing because you'll have always like that difference between what she says and what you say. There's also this kind of edge here, which I would see this being a little bit of an issue, is that you are adventurous and outgoing and extroverted, and this person's more introverted. They tend to like to be at home, they tend to like, and so therefore she might sit there and go, well, you're gonna run away with his money, da 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 da. So this is kind of a hard thing because there's going to be this very strong connection between them. And obviously, when your boyfriend's thinking about you, he's also worried about what his mum's going to say about you. So that's a lot. So, good luck, Kay. Gabby says, "What's coming towards me in love?" Ooh, good things. Okay, so obviously dinner. Um, And heartbreak. Why heartbreak? My poor heartbreak card. Okay, heartbreak because you can't do that. Okay, right. So it's not too bad. It's not just like heartbreak. You've got to get over it, you know. Um. So yeah, judgment. I think dinner. You have a good judgment about other people, and people have a good judgment about you. So obviously you're putting out quite a nice uh, like idea of you being dateable, Gabby. So I definitely think that that's the case. This is heartbreak over not choosing one right direction. So you might actually get stuck between two people and you can't choose. So you need to choose, and you might be heartbroken about that. Paula says, "May I ask a question? I'm Jackie. Will Jack contact me soon again?" This person obviously wants the best for you and wants to look after you and care for you, but this person might find you slightly immature, maybe even emotionally immature. So it's kind of a hard thing, Paula, because this person might want you to grow up. And now don't be upset about that because it's based on this person's opinion of how you kind of portray yourself. And it might be that they need you to be a little bit more emotionally independent more than dependent. You're very welcome, Monica. And may I ask what's coming in my next life phase? Ooh, interesting. So, King of Pentacles. So you're obviously very Pentacles tend to be more likely to be very uh likely to, sorry, my partner's talking and I just got distracted because he's talking very loudly and I was wondering whether you could hear it, but it's okay. So Pentacles tend to be very hardworking and they tend to be very practical because they live in a very materialistic world. And I can understand that they might feel like they're always right all the time because everything around them is material. Um, it's one way of thinking, and it's probably the most pragmatic way, to be honest. But Page of Cups means that you should delve into your feelings, into your emotions a lot more, and question what you actually believe in, how you believe in it, SAS, and why this is important. Because it's kind of an interesting thing. Because when we shift perspective on a lot of our reality, we start understanding that we're always a pattern matching machine. Like, we honestly pattern match, and based on what our conclusions are, we have like this confirmation bias, which I'm aware, obviously, as your reader tonight, is that I don't want people to feel like, hey, she's right. And then like, honestly, I'm very scared that I don't want you guys to feel like your life is ending and then you jump off the cliff, because that's not correct. Like, honestly, there's always going to be a confirmation. You're going to believe whatever you believe, you know? And I don't want you guys getting in a corner where you're like, well, I can't win, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Monica. I hope you stay around. You can always stay and have company, have a cup of tea, or have a drink with me. I am actually still on my little beer in the background. So it's Monday. Frederica, you were skipped? What was your question? Did Dee Dee actually have feelings for me, please? Yes, this person does definitely have feelings for you and is chasing currently. So I feel like this person has feelings for you, for sure. Will Jack reach out to me again? Yeah, this person's got you on their mind. Yeah, I think they will, but they have to think about themselves first. Rethink that. Linux, you always say, okay, this is the last question. Spurts, I haven't gone past you. I know I haven't gone past you. Look, there you go. That's where you are. So I haven't gone past you yet. Will you have a family together? It's possibly that you will, but not until you deal with your attention seeking behavior here, which means that you might need to deal with how you approach people, how you communicate with them. Did I take my mom and dad for granted? What do they feel for me? Maybe that you were slightly ungrateful for them, but then you realize that obviously this is a phase of life, and obviously you will get over your feelings right now, and they know that you're obviously going to take care of them in the future, so they're really not worried. Tenant. Sorry guys that it's been a while. So egg yolk will like succeed this year in finding sponsorship for my new online business. Should I commit into this? Yes, you should, but you should learn more financial knowledge to keep you going and keep on growing lots of things around you. So lots of different avenues, but yeah, you should keep on going. So Sprites says, why is Derek Bellinger telling his family to watch me? This person has a weird sense of justice. That's what I'm going to tell you. Also, they don't have any idea of what you're going to do next. So this is kind of a weird thing that this person has this weird sense of who you are overall. And I think that it's not fair to say that you're destructive or any of that, Sprites. I don't think that's the case. So I don't think that you should worry. Like, honestly, I think that they just believe Derek more than you would like them to believe him. But Eight of Swords, this thing is coming to a close soon. It's not going to be really that bad. And you shouldn't worry about this. It's just going to naturally blow over. I hope that helped you, Spites. Okay, so Cosette says, what are AM's true feelings for me? And is he attracted physically to me? Yes. So honestly, this person feels like everything's coming at once when you're around. Honestly, this person is willing to keep you for the rest of their life. That's what I'm feeling. So honestly, they don't know where you're headed, but they definitely want to join, uh, keep on going with you. So hers is next. So what is my next lifetime overall to be like? Do I have to reincarnate? Yeah, I feel like you will, but only because you won't have done as much in this lifetime that you wanted to do hers. And I think that's what you would be like to do that. I think that you would want to choose a different animal to be reincarnated in. Something more energetic, I feel. Deepshika says, "Hi, will HJ contact me again?" So I feel like no, mostly because this person's kind of learned what they needed to do. Um, like through this connection, so they haven't they've known what they've learned from you. So I don't think they will contact you again. Lumia says, "How can I grow as a person right now? And what's the spirit guide message, please?" The Lumia Light, the easiest way to learn, like to grow as a person, is to fall in love. And that doesn't mean like always as like another person to fall in love with, but it can be little things. It can be a new hobby, it can be a new interest. It's like you have to fall in love with life again. It's like you've got to realize that a lot of times we forget to have the same curiosity as a child, to be like wondrous and curious and be like, hey, what about this, instead of being like always like wandering around with our eyes closed. Next time you go out, see a flower, go, well, why is this a different flower compared to that one? you know CS says, what does Sarap guy tell me, his friends and family about me? That you don't work hard enough? Maybe you're a little bit lazy. Oh, well, this person feels like lazy. But you're definitely an option that this person would pick. But maybe not live video? I don't know. Beach Love, you will definitely skip the queue if you do donate. But let me know if you do donate, please. Jacqueline says, what are Ezra's true feelings for me, please? Thank you. This is interesting because King of Swords versus Queen of Cups. This person does see you as being very, like, caring, very kind, very, emotional based. Very much a homebody. King of Swords in reverse means that this person does get angry with you or like very sarcastic around you. And this is not okay because you might let this person just Jacqueline, like every time he gets angry and he apologizes, you don't kind of say anything. You just take it. And I think honestly, one thing that I would tell you about swords is swords are likely to be angry. But they also, the weirdest thing is like emotion versus higher reason. So like swords will communicate in ideas. So if you really want to communicate with swords, you have to talk about ideas. You can't talk about emotions. They're not very good at communicating emotionally, which might make you upset and might make him angry, you know? And it's not just like anger towards you, it's more anger and frustration towards himself because he just can't communicate in emotions. Um, and that can be one of the hardest things about swords is they tend to not be very emotional, expressive emotion. They still feel emotion, they just don't express it like Cups do. Why haven't I heard from the Aquarius? What's going on, Pinky? So, Pinky, thank you for waiting so long. So the High Priestess in reverse and the Four of Cups. This person doesn't see you as being a available option, and High Priestess means that they're not manifesting this into being. So it's kind of weird because this person might have a bit where they didn't want to hurt you and they kind of like moved on without telling you, which is hard because I don't feel like you should have got a reason or apology instead of like you waiting for this person and them not rocking up or anything like that, Pinky. So I feel like this person kind of like moved on without telling you. Oh my god, it's annoyed because I'm spending time reading trashy romance novels than other things. What are they thinking about me? Well, they know that it's good to get distracted. They still want your eyes on the prize, you know, instead of just like getting distracted to the point that you're not doing that. Yeah. So it's kind of an interesting thing where I would definitely say, they want you to read less trashy romance novels, but they can understand why you do it. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe too less. Okay. So, and maybe this person still like the weirdest thing is that all relationships are transactionals. Does that make sense? That they are not like, how can I explain that? Everything is transactional. It sounds really bad when I say that. You're not going to have like a relationship with someone if they are not going to provide a need, whether it's like with a friend. Is it time? Is it like a sympathetic ear? Is it something like that? Is there a hex on my life or do I self sabotage, says Jasmine. Like, honey, there's a lot of things here, but I wouldn't say there's a hex on you. Jasmine, you need to follow love more than money. That's one thing I would say. And that you need to choose life choices because you're not choosing to choose. And one thing that I would say with women is they don't choose to choose. They'll actually go very passively through their lives and they get stuck in situations that I really hope that guys don't get into, where like then their husband has the whole checking account and then their husband wants a divorce and then or with withdraw all the money and then they have no money and they have no one, and it's just like hard because I've seen a lot of people choose not to choose. And honestly, it might be that you get in a point of time that you have chosen to choose and it's still a bad thing, but it's not compounding. It's like, oh yeah, that's a bad decision right now, but it doesn't go like full like dominoes on you. So I would definitely say follow your heart more than your head, and definitely choose to choose instead of not leaving life choices to the universe. Thank you, Pinky, for waiting. I definitely appreciate that. If A contacts me a lot, what is his true intentions to be? I feel he plays a lot. Since there is this fear-based attachment with this person, for you, that you're hanging on to this person and you don't want them to go, you know? So I would definitely say to you, like, let them go, kind of move on, kind of thing, where you just don't care if they come back. Because one thing that I would say to you, people will come back if they, yeah, if they so choose. Page of Pentacles, definitely realize that, like, people, this person doesn't know how to take other people's feelings. They have to learn how to accept other people's feelings. And so therefore this person, even though I don't feel like they're narcissistic in nature or anything like that, they just don't care what other people feel. And I don't think that that's particularly fair for you, Sanson. Heaven Flower says, "Hi, do you see me getting employed this month as a specialist? I'm a Libra. I don't think this month. I think that that's the case. Like, this month, work on something else because you will not get employed. But that's because there's not that much time for this month's free Heaven Flower. So I'd definitely say, um, it should be next month. Um, and the Fool in reverse is to look at people's motivations, keep on being but be wary. Like, almost, like, I feel like you should spot a bargain. That's what I'm hearing. Spot a bargain. Why would you want to spot a bargain? There's a way that you can get into where you want without too much effort. And it's somehow that I would say to you, like, you could probably go into a business and sit there and go, hey, like, I can make your life easier. Employ me, you know? Um, that's what I'm feeling is like you need to be more proactive, I guess. Taze, I did yours. Frederica! There's another one about yours. Told me he loved me 5 days ago. Lol, 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 lol. He just doesn't care. Maybe it's just like he's very. One thing that I would say is he might be on the spectrum, which I don't want to diagnose people. So I tend to say maybe because I don't want to. You know? But he could be slightly like autistic, which means that he doesn't understand other people. And that could be the case, is that he's not particularly good with understanding other people because he doesn't understand them. Am I meant to go back to school? Said Cherish. I think that you need to let go of this situation, let it naturally happen. This is time to be distracted, Cherish. So I think get more of a distraction and then figure it out from there. Because I think that you're in two minds, and if you do it now, you'll quit again, Cherish. Frederica says, hello, will me and Chi move together? Okay. So Frederica, yes, I think so. There's Ace of Cups, so new love. Hierophant. Be wise in this connection. Move slowly, but I would definitely say that you'll be able to move together. Cosette says, will I be able to buy my own place at the end of the year? Yeah, it might be small, but I think that you will be able to, Cosette. Hello, Egg Yolk. Welcome back. The zone, will I get a job by September this year? Thank you, Pinky. I do nothing. Thank you for everyone's donations. Thank you for being so kind. And just chill in. I know that it's a long time. The zone, will I get a job by September this year? Yes, you will get a job by September this year. And you'll get out of wherever you are, the zone. So you'll be very good. Will I get accepted into PV? Yeah, I think, yeah, I think that you will, just based on your determinism, Ash. You're a very determined person. And once you get into some kind of school of thought, you just go for what you want. So you're kind of a weird person, just because you're very direct. So I think just be aware of what the criteria is, but I definitely see you getting it. Hello, Anta. It might be a little bit of time, but it's starting to close down. So, not close down. What am I saying? It's starting to quiet down, so it should be only about 15 minutes. Can you see me being a very good driver? Not for a while, Jacqueline. Definitely keep on practicing and definitely take it slowly. But after a couple of like little bits of knocks or scrapes, like a little bit of issues, you'll be fine. You know, just keep on practicing. So after a while, you'll just get it. Yeah, you can, Pinky. So All About Maine says a general reading for the week ahead. There is a call to be aware of overspending, to be aware where that spending's going. All About Maine, because for me, I think, is this going to help me? Because if it's going to be like something that's consumable, then I tend to not buy it. Like clothes, like other than making me feel good and being something, obviously I can't walk around naked, but the whole idea is like, where can I do this so I get the better good out of it. And the death card, there's a cycle ending for you, so that's a good one. Means new change coming into your life. So Connie says, will the Aries reach out to me soon? I would say so, Connie. Yeah. Just keep, every time this person contacts you, just keep on putting that work in. But yeah, this person will reach out to you soon. Well, what would get... Didn't I do this with you, Emma? I'm sure I did this. I'll do this very quickly. What will get Aries to want everything in return? This person doesn't want to look after you and care for you, which means that you'll be heartbroken anyway. And this person doesn't want a home with you. So this is kind of hard because obviously I don't feel like this person will want everything with you because they don't want to look after you. And I think that you've got to realize, when people don't want to look after you, they don't care for you they don't love you on a fundamental level, which means that that person has no reason to hold on to you. Will I meet this person in my mind again? The Chariot in reverse means this person's staying still, and whatever you were struggling with has let you go. So I would say that it's definitely a probable yes. I would say yes. Thank you, Tenant World. No, Flower, I haven't got to yours yet. I'm sorry. Love you, Flower. Thank you for waiting. So Pinky says, why is the Aquarius ghosting me? I feel called to say healthy, wealthy, and fed. That's what I'm feeling. That's the weirdest thing is like they're like not wanting to interact you because of that. They're just like in their own lane doing their own thing. Which is kind of weird because it's not about you, it's about them. So sorry, I'm gonna close my door. I can hear my other half gaming in the other room, and it's quite loud, so distracting me. So yeah, I definitely say that they're in their own lane. It might be Pinky that you're just like growing apart because this person's like growing faster than you. That's what I would say to you. Libra, yes, you should go back and get your reading. I did do yours. Some girl says, what crap does Lily and M talk about me? I don't think that they're really talking about you at all. Maybe they're a little bit worried about you. Not like bad gossip. They're like talking about that you're not planning for the future. You've got lots of opportunities and you're not planning for the future. I think that's what they would say, Sun Girl, more than anything else. Not like bad things. I think they're just worried. Will I get a job in September? Zone, I did do yours, didn't I? Yes, I did do yours. So, Pinky says, what is Aquarius hiding from me? That they're still staying? They're still staying somewhere. They got out of like probably a really bad stage with their mental health. So they didn't move. They didn't physically move. So they're like staying, but yeah, they didn't tell you all the struggles that they were going through. Okay, Uche says, Ardesh a right person for me? Yeah, this person's the right one for you. I think that you'll definitely be very good together. Your life is kind of close together. What is Aries thinking about me today? Definitely thinking about that love offer or the offer that you gave them, the emotional offer. Also, you had this one before, Constanza. So you tend to be a very free-willed person, but you tend to look at the eyes You've got very mature eyes where you understand a lot more about people than people give you credit for. 6 of Pentacles says, how does my boyfriend think about L? I swear he's smitten. No, I don't think so. I think he likes them as a person, but I don't think that he's likes them as likes them, you know? Um Mostly because like he's tired of like worrying about you, like thinking that there's something between you guys, like the him and Elle. So I feel like that's a kind of a hard thing for him to deal with, is just like you feeling like there's something there. What's been hidden from me as well? Your future. What is happening is you tend to be very wrapped up in your own head, and you tend to not like see the whole part of your life spanning away from you that you're working on. So you're actually kind of really stunting your growth by being very closed minded, I feel. um I don't know how to put that on. Instead of calling you closed-minded, that you've got the shutters on your eyes so you can't see it. That's better way of saying it. You're very welcome, Pinky. A flower, see? Flower, I didn't forget you. Thank you, eh? I'm sorry that it's taken me so long, guys. It's not usually this long, but you know, we did get a lot of people in straight away. And I do tend to read differently, so. So general reading, please. So your Empress, oh my god. Firstly, she's so cute and adorable, eh? So you do have an offer of someone's emotions, or, which would be make sense, you have a financial offer on the table that you can accept, which I definitely say to you, definitely do. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, you need to work harder on where you want to go. And the Empress, your creativity is coming out, which is perfect because it's the time to be creative. So a lot of times people tend to give creativity a bad rap, but this is tangible manifestation. This is the birth of physical manifestation. There's a difference between the magician, which is ideas, generation of ideas, which is amazing because ideas run the world. But then we have the high priestess that calls things that are not physical into tangible reality. So that tends to be more creation designs kind of thing. And the Empress is that birth of physical manifestation and creativity overall. And the Fool in reverse means that you should be more aware of other people's motivations. So work harder, not smart, work smarter, not harder, and be more aware of when you're actually doing something for someone else's benefit instead of yours. You're very welcome, Richie. Definitely, guys, stay around, relax, have a cup of tea, just keep company, you know. Is my roommate breaking up ACs? The spouse lives illegally here. They cause noises at night too by slamming doors. I wouldn't mind the breaking up, please, thank you. AC, you should move. The love is, the love is strong there. Um, I don't think that they're going to split up. They definitely have this kind of bit where they're very chaotic. I definitely see that chaotic energy for them, but they're not going to split up. I think that you should just move. Thank you, Pinky. Pinky and the brain. Did anyone watch that as a kid? What time is it, Pinky? I don't know what time is it. It's time to take over the world. So MM would like a free reading about love, what to expect, and any advice. Okay, honestly, there's King of Wands coming in, so he seems like very great. King of Wands is very extroverted, very passionate, and quite adventurous. So technically very more outgoing. But the weirdest thing is either you're not you're not the tidiest person, or that you need to kind of manifest a home for this person to come into your life. So sometimes what the interesting thing is, I always talk about your heart being full. It could be that you just don't have that space where that person could come into your life physically. I'm Cancer Sun. How does my lover Aquarius Sun reacted to my apology letter? How did he feel about me? Thanks in advance. Okay, Flower. There is a overreaching and a temptation here. Why is it a temptation? It's a temptation to apologize for everything, Flower. I think that you always say sorry more than this person says sorry all the time. And so you tend to, if there's an argument, you tend to apologize for him for that. Not, you've got to realize that there's two of you, two to tango, two to everything, you know? So you've got to realize that you might be putting in too much work in this relationship versus them, and you've got to reevaluate the how you approach this. So I think honestly, next time this happens, you've got to sit there and go, well, how do they react? Is it actually fair for them to react in that manner? Because honestly, if this person doesn't grow and doesn't kind of take on some responsibility, then it's not fair. That's what I would say to you. So it might help this time, Flower, but it's not going to help in the future. So Leaders says, will I pass my grades in my GDSCs, or will I get below like I'm doing recently? Honestly, you're getting below because it's getting boring and you're getting tired of it, and you're following money, not love. So you're not actually doing anything that you really enjoy doing, and this is a life choice that you're not choosing. So I would definitely say that it's not because you're not a smart person. Leaders, you're actually quite a smart person, but you're not actually studying what you really want to do. You're very welcome, Flower. Next time he does that, did you hear that crack? That wasn't on purpose. I was like sitting there, like trying to like show you, but then I was like, it kind of cracked. Pinky, did I do this one for you? I'm very sure you asked that one. Oh, okay. A faithful. Not. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Can the Aquarius be faithful to me? That's like King of Swords. I think that they're normally going to be faithful for you, but why are they angry? Why is this angry? Define, please. Clarify. Why is that an anger issue? I think honestly, sometimes they do get in their headspace, and sometimes they don't know whether they're free or not from whatever they're dealing with. So sometimes I would say that it's always going to be a yes, but I don't know how they react to pressure. Honestly, they sometimes feel like they're getting um always out of their stress related situation. So it's not like they're getting stressed, they're just like always feeling like they're kind of getting out of it. So you might have to wonder why they're feeling a little bit more under pressure sometimes. But yeah, I feel like they're always going to be faithful. Oh, okay. You flower, the other flower. Does Karen still see me as a Bella? Okay. You okay there, Pendulum? Why are you saying no? Shouldn't ask that. It was just like, are you okay? And it was like, okay. So, how does Karen see this person? Are they still Bella? Weirdly enough, it says yes today. I remember last week it said no. And then it says maybe. Okay. So it's kind of interesting. This person's kind of like always having a bit where they see you as something different. And then it says no. Okay. So what's the strongest? Okay. Okay, so it says strongest is no. So it depends on this person's feelings, I feel. Like, if they're looking in the past, they definitely see you as a Bella. So it's just like hard for them to kind of get past some things, you know? Like when they're thinking in the past, they definitely get trapped in that state. Katie, did you put down your question? Okay. Sumbla says, what do my guides want me to know? They want me to know for April. There's definitely love coming in for you. If you're single, this could be a more of a togetherness. Also, to be more disconcerting about what you're doing in life, you know, to be more present of like time constraints, you know. What's next in love for me, says Constanza. It feels like you're not going to move anywhere. Okay. So Constanza, it's kind of hard because you need to realize that there's no movement involved, so you're not actually physically changing where you are. And the moon, you're actually taking other people's advice. So how would I explain to you? You're probably feeling very stuck. and very scared right now because of other people telling you different things. And I think that even if you don't like move or travel, well, you don't change location, you should actually go and travel so you get out of the space that you're in, you know? If that helps you. The like button has a cute animation? Really? Are you making sure that other people push it? I know. I know what I know what you're up to. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I like that. um Flower, did you do that one again? Okay, so what does Scorpio feel about me? There's definitely love here for you. New love, Queen of Wands, that you're very extroverted, very passionate, and very adventurous. But this person might feel like you're slightly more emotionally immature or immature in general. Like you need to grow up a little bit, which it just means that you might have a little bit less kind of maturity to you, which can take time, you know? But that's what I would say to that. Kelly, I will definitely get to you. It's not luck. I'm just slowly going down. Katie, love life, please. I'm Libra and he's Aquarius. I only see good things for you. This person wants to actually care and protect you and look after you, which is a good sign. This means that this person's actually bonded to you. And this is kind of weird because even though this person might not say that he loves you straight away, this person does definitely have like a very strong bond with you, like really close bond. Two of Wands means that this person's actually looking forward to adventures and looking forward to like where you guys going to go. So he could probably be like planning to take you on trips and stuff like that, and you're probably talking about like when COVID's over, ha ha ha. And I think that's beautiful. I think this person really cares about you. Okay, so Empress, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cancerian, thank you for your donation. Empress, after listening to the answer, can I please ask, will he reach out to me? How does he see me? I really like him. There's a tower moment with this one and the moon. Will this person reach out to Empress? Will this person reach out to Empress? It's definitely saying yes. And it's kind of an interesting thing because it might not be for what you think it is, you know? Because the tower is a very strong card, and if it's not reversed, it could be just that it fell apart and it's not coming back together again. And the moon means that this person's listening to other people and listening to themselves more than their heart. So I'd be a little bit worried about them not coming back, but they'll definitely contact you. Okay, so what is the Aquarius karma for what they did? Honestly, the same as their karma has always been. So the thing is that they tend to easily create fear-based attachments to them, which they don't want people to leave, but they never find anybody that's good enough for them. So this person, if they go through their life with the same mindset, they're going to be alone. And it's going to be very frustrating and very sad for them. But like sometimes we've got to realize that we don't understand love. I think this is the weirdest thing, is we don't understand love. We're expecting other people to look after um us, and we don't think about like other things, it's just hard because this person always wants other people to fill them up, but because they don't have anything of themselves, and they're looking externally, they're always constantly hungry, and no one's love was going to fill them up. Page of Cups. Oh, it's always funny. I always call that SAS my hangover toilet card because it looks like. Where's my Page of Cups? I'm gonna have to show him off. He does look like he's just like had a really, really hard night before, and he's just there like, ugh, you know? So it's just like so Frederica, I've done yours. Okay. Jacqueline. Okay, so give me 1 second. Has Zach physically cheated on me? Thank you. Yes. I feel so. He probably blame it on your iciness or coldness, but I don't think that you can ever blame someone else for that, but I think your answer is yes, because the heartbreak card came out. Oh yeah. And sometimes I've had before where I've gone, oh yeah, you're not studying in college, you've been drinking, haven't you? So Saha says, does I have a secret admirer, Mara? Actually, two. But I think that they'll never tell you their feelings. They'll stay in the background. So I think that you do still. But they'll never tell you. So Aguilar Yoke says, how does Assam see me as a person and his feelings, right? He wonders why like you spend so much time in the shower. That's one thing that is coming through. But yeah, like honestly, he does see that, and this is kind of an interesting thing. We do spot what is it? Issues in other people more than we see ourselves. We're very easy to forget our mistakes. And he does see that you're complaining a lot about your life, which you can actually do something about. So, honestly, this person's like, tries to recommend things to you, and you're like, no, I'm fine. It's like, why? Is feelings new love. This is the sign of new love. So, honestly, this person would like to step up and fix all your problems, but Hey, Bliss! What is your question? Thank you for your donation. Was that through, was that through Coffee or PayPal? Give me a second. Oh yeah, yeah, I do see you. Thank you, Blue Earth. I'm very sure it was PayPal. Give me a second. So this is for Lumia, and then I will get to you, Blue Earth. Raffia, it's just my other account. Oh, thank you, Raffia. Thank you. So the lovers and this one. So, I think that he definitely has this strong connection with you. It definitely wants to look after you. So Lumia, that's yours. So this person wants to love and look after you. Yeah, I did see you on PayPal. And did Josh recognize me today as how does he feel about me? Thank you, Raffia, for your donation. Ace of Pentacles versus this. Okay. This person didn't accept your feelings or your emotional offer. It's when this person wants you still and tends to try to like woo you and stuff like that. That's an interesting thing that I would say to you. Because that's an interesting thing. This person definitely did recognize you for sure. Why is overreaching? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out why this is together. You know that game, like statues, when that person's turned around and you've got to freeze? I feel like this person's very much like that. Like you offer like something and this person's like nah, and when your back is turned, they're like trying to get close to you. It's just like a weird thing where I feel like they tend to be non-expressive and they tend to be like nah, and then they just like come behind you and you're like, well, why didn't you not tell me earlier? So there's kind of this hot and cold with this person. I definitely feel that. And it's probably because they don't know what they want and how they're going to get it. So honestly, this is kind of a weird thing because this person might not understand completely what they want. They kind of want you to stick around and then they kind of change their mind. So this person's kind of might not really kind of have a great mind. Does that make sense? Where they're kind of like all over the place instead of one thing. Hello, Morgan. So it's kind of a weird thing for me to say because I feel like they've really confused themselves. So thank you. I hope that helped you, Raffia. Arita says, hello, I'm new. Please tell me how I can get out of sadness and feelings. I'm depressed. Well, firstly, I would say that you need to go out and get some vitamin D. Vitamin D, good for depression. Also, getting out in nature and experiencing all that beautiful time. So, it might be time for a picnic. going out and sitting down outside and having that breeze coming through and stuff like that, where you kind of leave time away. Also, the Magician in reverse, you're actually not bringing in new ideas, which means that when you have no ideas, then you kind of, how can I explain it, guys? So Aristotle said 90% of our thoughts are repeatable. Every single day we get up, we repeat the same thoughts. We go to sleep and we have the same thoughts again tomorrow. And because we have no ideas, no new ideas that come through our life, we keep on going through this kind of hamster wheel in our brain. And when we are on that hamster wheel, it's very natural to get depressed, because without variety, then we don't thrive. We can't thrive, if that makes sense to you. Oh no, I didn't, Lumia. I did yours very quickly. If you go back into time, I did yours. You got the lovers, and what was it? There was the lovers and my favorite card, which means that he wants to look after you. So the lovers and they're both together. So these two, Lumia, because I remember them very clearly. So this is yours. So what does Mr. December think? I feel for him. So this lovers card came out. So this is connection and love together, and this is actually, and his feelings is to love and care and protect you. So this person really wants to care for you, if that makes sense, Lumia. You're very welcome. It's sometimes very hard. Sometimes I forget. If you just like leave me for a while, I can't remember. Sorry guys. If I've done like 5 or 6 readings after yours, I completely forget. Ask me like 3 or 4 before, then I remember. Is Lane my soulmate twin flame, and what does he think of this connection? This person is not your twin flame. Probably more karmic connection, because I think that you need to choose a life choice, and with this connection you're not choosing to choose. Les Mis, you're just in this connection. Page of Pentacles. This person is not thinking much about this connection at all. Actually, he tends to reject it because he doesn't know how to process your emotions, so he tends to not think it's his problem. So, what does C feel about me? Says Jane. I feel like I did this one. Well, extroverted. I think that he's accepted that you need to fix your own problems. Jane, like this person is kind of like stepped away, and he wants you to look after yourself and tidy up the house, apparently. So it's just like he knows that you need to change your reality and your space. So this is actually to change your space around you to affect your reality. So Should I inbox the Capricorn with the restaurant in the box? With this, the cards are telling you to work hard on this. So I don't know what you mean inbox, but the cards are saying work hard on it. So they say yes. I don't know what inbox is, but other than inbox on mail. What do your angels think you should be doing? Jacqueline, you're supposed to choose better friends. People that don't want to always ostracize you or make fun of you behind your back. They're telling you to be more careful coming into connections, so therefore you have genuine connections. Tenant Wild says, I want to know what A. Moses finds and not finds attractive about me. Okay, so Tenant Wild, you're supposed to be very capable and dependable, very practical. Pentacles tend to be practicality and pragmatic. So you live in a very material world, so you understand a lot of the fundamentals that some of the other cards don't apply, because depending on how our level of reality is, obviously everybody sees it differently. So I feel like that they are attracted to you because you know how money works, you know how a lot of things work compared to other people that don't find that interesting or don't want to know. What they don't like about you is that you tend to feel like there's not a lot of options out there, you know? So you might feel like there's not as many great things out there. And they want you to be more positive instead of being kind of glass half empty, you know? I hope that helps, May. Luna says, hello, can I ask what's upcoming for my person and I moving in together? Oh, okay. So, Luna, I'm just going to tell you something. So, this is going to be harder because you're in close quarters. And so, therefore, you've got to be more understanding of not being so brutally honest. To be a little bit more kinder, a little bit less sassy. Sometimes you can come across as being very sarcastic and a little bit cruel. And also with like you being blunt, and brutal towards this person, you can get into a point that they start getting back at you and you start fighting because yeah, swords are very known for in reverse being anger, and so you have to, I think, Luna, you should just find a place and call it your corner, and if you don't really want to interact with someone, you go to the corner. You have your own like little like plushy throw rug, your little book book nook, so you can just like zone out and not have to worry about being bothered. There's a little bit of struggle, but I think that you'll struggle together and it's gonna be good. Okay? Hello, Kiki. Hello, watching YouTube. Well, I hope that you're watching YouTube. This is not Twitch. Does Scorpio have anybody else's feelings? Feelings for anybody else? It's kind of interesting because they do, but it's not like I think that they know that this is impossible. I feel like they do have a fear-based attachment to someone in the past, Nicole. So it could be an ex that they're like got fear-based attachments to, which they haven't really got over or moved on from. So this is kind of hard because you're talking to someone that still has like that kind of attachment to someone in the past, which is not great. All about Maine? I don't think so, but I did one of yours. I definitely did one of yours back in the time. If you are waiting for another one, then I haven't got another one yet. What is a really MAH secret for me? Ah, okay. It's the way that they work. I think that's the funniest thing, CS, is the way they work. Is they don't feel like they've got everything that they want, so they overreach and then they struggle. And so this is a normal thing for them to deal with. Like everything in their life, they kind of like pull it out of their ass. Yes. So it's not really like a secret, but they tend to not want anybody to know that they spend like 5 seconds before a presentation like just like putting slides in or something like that, that they don't tend to be very good at coping with things. Is the aqua from my past my twin flame? No, but this person did have high compatibility with you. But I don't feel like it's twin flame. It's very hard because I think in general you're not going to find your twin flame, and if you do, God have mercy on you. Now I tend to call universe, like, because I tend to not be Christian, so I don't tend to talk about a god. But yeah. Having someone that's a complete mirror of yourself, oh my god. I have to deal with myself, let alone someone that acts exactly like me. No. Knight of Cups. Yeah. I definitely feel like they were very self-obsessed. Oh, you could definitely ask for another one. Oh yeah, I did the jam. Did I? No. Okay. I definitely did the one in your past. The Empress card. Oh, they're all so cute. And I love them so much because they're so nice. They make me laugh. They make everybody else laugh. The only thing that I feel upset is that my heartbroken card, which is Three of Swords, got run over. So technically it's a heartbroken card every time I see it. So, a general spiritual reading for the next 2 months, April and May. Okay, so the cards tell me that your spiritual guides are going to look after you, Pride and Prejudice. So don't worry. And in May, there's going to be a lot more connections between you and the spirits. So, or spiritual in general, spirituality. So just keep on growing. You're doing a very good job. Hello, people we meet. How are you? Traveling Buzz, M Aries, will my Aries man give me commitment? Okay, so you're both Aries. That's interesting. um, no, I don't think so. Because there's temptation and then Nine of Swords. So it might be both of you actually that don't have a direction in life. You're kind of very aimless. So honestly, you have to have like a plan in place for commitment to happen, because you've got to know that you're going to be with this person. You've got to plan what you're going to do. So it's just like one of those things. Pinky of the brain. I love them. Pinky in the brain, 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 brain. Sorry, I had to sing that again. So, may I get a thing from the universe? Can I get a message from Spirit, please? Says Gabby. So, Queen of Pentacles versus this. So, Gabby, you have to be more aware of where you're kind of putting your time, putting your energy. You have to be more specific on what you want. But I think in general, the spirits are very proud of where you are, and they want you to know that you're growing in a very good place. It's weird, I'm getting a message for you that you look very similar to someone in your family in the past. And you have a lot of familiar traits that that person used to display. So it's weird because I'm like, usually I don't have that, but like, you feel familiar to someone, that you feel like you had those traits that someone had before, and they're very proud. Alaya says, "Is my planet clinic planning to rehire it and then let you go?" Mate, no, no, they're not going to rehire. They don't have the money to rehire, and they would definitely not let you go. They're saying that though. Definitely take a rest. You're kind of going to burn out if you don't. The Saint says, "Can I get a general for the remainder of March?" Okay, there's a life choice that you're not choosing, Sea Saint, that you need to. There's also choosing a love over money. You need to do that. And you have to realize that some extra money that was coming in before is not coming in again. So you've got to figure out where what's happened, why is it dried up. So you need to do that. 17 people in chat. Please press the like button like I did. Flower says the like button has a cute animation. Definitely check it out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. um, Kelly says, "Does Costas have feelings for me? What does he want from me?" Yes, he does. And even funnier, he wants to possibly marry you in the future. So this person definitely has like celebration and joy and spring in his step around you. It's definitely a bad punny, but my cards are punny because I am. um, so what does he want from me? Just for you to be you, Kelly. Honestly, this person's just like, this person's great. For a Scorpio question, is it true that Scorpio, she, her, has feelings for me? Will she act on them? Does she have any attentions? Flower. Firstly, you're correct to know that she's got feelings for you. Will she act on them? Yes, I think that she's got a very soft spot for you, Flower. So I think that she definitely wants to be loved or looked after. So yeah. Costas is Scorpio, I'm Gemini. We've been apart so long. I'm still crying and desperate, says Kelly. It's hard because I feel like you're putting yourself in a place that you don't see anything else but this situation. And the cards are saying that you haven't chosen a life choice that you need to choose. So I feel like putting yourself in this situation is actually just delaying like this choice that you need to make, Kelly. And I think that you need to choose that. And honestly, I usually say to people, the easiest way for someone to come back to you is just to move on. Because most of the time, when you move on and you're happy and everything's going well, everyone comes back. You know? Why do people not like hanging out with me? The 6 of Pentacles. Interesting. Well, you're definitely attractive enough. I think people are attracted to you and then they get heartbroken. I think sometimes it's the things that you talk about, 6 more than anything else. And I think it's to do with the way that you tend to talk about things. It's not what you're talking about, but how you talk about it. I think that's what I would say. That's my advice for you. Sandra. Sandra's next. So, how does Leo feel about me? We've had a lot of these for Leo. Okay. This person is like interested to you, but they seem like they've overreached and there's no like manifestation. So they've got a manifestation blockage. So they might be very easy to fall in love with. Then, like, they fall in love quite easily and then they don't do much about it, you know? So it's kind of a hard thing because I feel like they just, um, like the first phase of like a relationship of getting to know you and then they don't have anything further. Hey, is life insurance the wrong path? If it's to take you somewhere else, then yes, it's not the wrong path. But it's because there's something further on. So what I would say to you is learn the skills and then figure out how you're going to apply that to other things. Hello, baby girl. It might be about 10-15 minutes. Is that okay? There's a lot of different things. Jacqueline's like falling in love with my tarot cards. You can always get your own. They're called the cat tarot. That you like them, so they're not jealous. They might be looking at you a little bit more like closely, but they're not jealous. Who is it that Zach cheated on me with? I think that he doesn't even know her name. I think it was just like one of those weird things that happened. Probably at a party. Feels like a festival or party because of these. So I don't think it meant much. Cause okay, Tori says, "How did my abusive ex change my personality? Swear I haven't come narcissistic, but maybe I did." Tori, it's hard because you have like this scaredness of people now. You're very scared of people. That's one thing that I would say to you. And that you tend to look at the future, not the present. So it's kind of a weird thing because I think you're very much for yourself right now. So it's hard because I don't think that you trust people. Trust people like people. So that's kind of a hard thing, and you need to work that out now than in the future because it's going to happen where you're going to start really becoming more and more in a space that you tend to need to be by yourself. And if you want to be with another person, you need to deal with that first. Hello, Essence, so good. How, Morgan, there's a PayPal and a Ko-fi link in the description below if you want to donate. You don't have to, of course. Why does Lily want see me as competitive? Oh, cause yeah. So why Lily sees you as competitive is you see lots of little small things. You tend to pick up the details, and Lily tends to be a bigger picture person, Sun Girl. So that's why this person sees you as competitive, is because you tend to see the small things. Okay. How does he see me? Aww. Spring. So this is like joy, like happiness, celebrations, and spring. So it's just a beautiful, gorgeous card. And on some of these cards, there is a wedding tent here, so it can actually be a sign of weddings as well. Renee, I didn't hear your reading because it was cut off. It was cut off? Okay. So the whole idea was that they weren't jealous about you because they know that you love them and they love you. So it's not like they were jealous. They're going to be looking more closely at you in the future, Renee, but they're not jealous. Empress, last question can I ask? How does Jared see me? Judgment. What? Empress, it's kind of interesting that this person feels like you pass judgment on other people and that you tend to not accept other people's emotions readily, Empress. So it could be that this person might feel like you do pass a very quick judgment on other people and you don't tend to let other people um, change your mind about them. I jumped and I missed it? Ah, you can go back in time and watch it. It's so this is why sometimes you can always go back in time. But if there was a little bit of a issue on my end, then I apologize because sometimes that could happen. Morgan says, "Can I ask some advice regarding my current relationship?" Interesting. I think that you guys are a little bit more um established. So there's no like temptations or new things coming in for you guys. Like there's no um difference. There's just like you get up and it's the same days again. And so there could be a bit where you explore this like temptations and the erotic connection between you guys. Like the whole idea is that you can create this bit again. Like I do suggest I like recommending Mating in Captivity by Esther Perel because it talks about erotic connections in relationships, long-term relationships to keep it alive. But yeah, there needs to be a little bit more temptation in your relationship, whether that's good food or, bedtime, wink wink. Page of Wands here, it's a little bit interesting because I feel like you might feel together it's too much to aim for something more. And I think maybe you both need to aim for something more outside the relationship. Not in a sexual manner, but you should have something that makes you happy outside that you don't share, you know? And so therefore it becomes a little bit more of attractant together because you're like, oh yeah, haven't seen you for 5 hours. How you been? Um Also just keep on going with it. But yeah, I definitely see that bit where you gotta bring that temptation back to it. My battery's dying. Thank you. See you next time. You rock. Goodbye. Bye. Should I get a drink this weekend? Uh, do you know, Kelly, you probably have like, oh yes, um, should I go for one drink? No, you won't go for just one drink, Kelly. You'll probably go for a lot more. Um, The Star. You should foster connections. I don't think that you should get drunk. Yeah, so I think that you can do this without going to the pub. And definitely go and see like other things. Is there live music where you are, Kelly? Because I think that I'm feeling like if you go to a live place, like live music venue, um, that you'll meet someone there instead of just going to the pub. Bakey half baked? Oh, don't tell me about half baked. I'm thinking of Ben and Jerry's now. Like Ben and Jerry's? What does my guide think of my life decision with my family and with a Love Infinite? They feel like you're very immature, that you probably have chosen this and you will grow up and you will change this thing. So it's kind of an interesting thing that they understand that you're very young and you might regret your decision later, but they also realize that change your situation, change your life. So they can understand it, but I think they also want you to be talking to your family, if that makes sense. Or just in general conversation wise. What are my skills socially and materially, says Sun Girl. Okay. Materially, says King of Pentacles. Okay, well, you're naturally going to attract this person in your life. And so therefore, I think that your skills are going to be attracting this person in your life, and then naturally you'll be more socially and materially well off. So, your skills, just be adorable. Sorry. It seems like, yeah, you'll get this person and you'll naturally get better social skills and material skills. General, please. Thank you. Okay. So, General, you might feel a little bit under weather lately, a little bit more weaker than normal. Just take your time. Just don't get too upset about it, you know? Like, we're all going to have days or months that we feel like slightly low energy, and that's okay. That's fine. We don't have to be like, go, 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 go. Like, unless you just drop out of the ocean, you know? So it's just funny. Um, just take your time to be more patient with yourself compared to normal. Two of Cups. Love's coming in, or if you are in a relationship, the bond's growing deeper, okay? So don't worry about it. It's all going good. Watching YouTube says, how does Us think of me as a person? This person definitely sees you as being amazing and everything they want, but it might feel like you're going to hurt them. And I would definitely say that's the heartbreak card here. So they want to stay with you forever, but they also think that you're going to hurt them. Kiki! Do you have a bow in your hair and you run a delivery service? I like Kiki. Kiki is good. How does that person feel about me? It's weird because this person is definitely not very good at feelings or interacting with people because they tend to kind of hide themselves away. So they definitely don't understand a lot about other people. Yeah. So that's what I would say to you, that I'd be a little bit worried about them. So, yeah. The Hierophant upright. Yeah. They need to be a little bit more wise about, like, how they approach you, because if they don't kind of step up to the plate, you're going to be gone. And this person will kind of miss out. Purple people we meet. Hi, can I get a message from AL higher self? Well, this person's definitely in love, but they might feel like heartbreak. I think it's just because they don't get to hang with you all the time. People we meet, they definitely don't have that bit where they can come and talk to you all the time. It's just cute. I like that. Patty! What is V's current feelings towards me? Shit, the last time I looked at the time, it was like 9 o'clock. Now it's 12 o'clock. What? What are V's current feelings towards me? Okay. It's hard because they're definitely wanting, they've had tension seeking behavior in the past, which is hard for them because you might need to tell them that it's okay for them to be more forthcoming with how they feel. Also, they do want you to see a bigger picture than focus on the small things, if that makes sense, pretty. So, yeah, I think they need to talk to you a little bit better without doing stuff. Happy says, why does he love her? He doesn't know. It might be Jessica Sequel, where there's something about her that he doesn't know, but he still likes. Also, she seems like the wisest option. So, there's kind of a bit where it might be that Happy, this person doesn't know what love is. And sometimes this is hard because love is different for everyone. So it's kind of hard for people in general to define. And because we're talking about translations, it's just hard. So Sagittarius ends attentions towards me. Well, this person's definitely in a good place right now. But yeah, they definitely have new love towards you. So this person's in like the attraction phase. They're like, oh my god, I want to be around this person all the time. Is essay and bookworm introverted? I really want a relationship. Read on our compatibility, says SU. W. Okay. It's interesting because there's no like compatibility cards coming out. It's actually a funny thing is that you guys are very different. So it's kind of an interesting thing because you both approach things slightly different. You're definitely more extroverted, I feel, overall. I think this is you. So this person over here is them. So yeah, they're in their own little way, in their own little lane, thinking about their own little things. They naturally will fall into a relationship, whether they like it or not. They just hold on to it, hold on to not being in a relationship. Oh my god. Sorry, that was a big yawn. I will actually close the list in 10 minutes. Don't panic, don't run away. I will do everyone's ratings until list is closed, but um when I'm yawning it's not a good sign. I'm sorry. And then you should follow love, not like money, and you should chase. So this person obviously is a good um person. I would say overall there's not as much compatibility, but it probably is that compatibility can be different depending on what that person is. So you could be harmonious without being compatible, you know? So compatibility I would define as like someone has the same background or the same religion as you, something big that brings you together, which is relatability. But I would say that's definitely the compatibility that I would think of when I think of compatible. Can I call and yell at my ex? No. Why would you ever do that? Also, what would that do? Like, it's not gonna make you feel better. Also, message to my higher self. Okay. Your higher self, it's kind of interesting because they're saying raise your vibration, tend to be more on the intellectual level. So the highest vibrations are like getting to a point that you don't care. You're like on a space of like happiness is a good vibration, but you go further and you just are in this kind of peaceful non-existence, I guess. That's what I would say. And and everything tends to come to you because you don't care if you don't want it, but it's also that you are very happy when you get it. It's just like, oh, thank you. So the love is, yeah, you've got to realize that like life wants to look after you, the universe wants to look after you, everything is designed to look after you, and that's a thing I would say. What life choice is my spirit guide willing for you to choose? I think to realize that we all depend on each other, see Saint, and to understand it's okay to be weaker. It's okay to be weaker. Which is kind of a weird thing to say, but it's okay to be in a space that you're not always strong. because when you're strong and you the thing I would say is the difference between a big oak tree and bamboo. You know who's stronger, Chad? What would you think would be stronger? A big oak tree or bamboo? No one's answering. They know it's a trick question. Hello, Jamani. So the answer is oak tree has a very short root system, and bamboo is easily flexible. Bamboo is always going to be stronger because when a breeze comes along, it chooses to bend. Oak trees, if there's a lot of wind, they just blow over. So technically, bamboos are stronger, even though they tend to cave in. They choose where they could fall over. Realize that life is always kind of a little bit difficult, mostly because we choose to grow, we choose to evolve. And the only way that an organism evolves is by having a little bit of pain every now and again. If we didn't have any stresses, if we didn't have any things that were hurting us, we would die quite quickly. So, exactly. Bamboo is always smart. It chooses when to fight. So, Cherish, I've done yours. Jacqueline, I've done it. DJ, Kiwi. How will my new business finance be like by the end of the year? Okay. Do you want good news or bad news? Firstly, you're going to be kind of stressed. And when you're stressed, you turn into a very horrible person to be around. Maybe a little bit more angry, a little bit more frustrated. In the past, there's tension seeking behavior that was not getting you what you wanted. I think you've got to realize, DJ Kiwi, you need other people. You need to be around other people that can help you. And I would definitely put a lot of weight into your like friendships or people that can help you, because I think that's important for you. And I don't think that you're going to get as much as you think because you'll have to reinvest a lot into the businesses. Okay, so I'm going to type list is closed, but don't panic, don't run away, because I am going to answer everybody's question, okay? And I'm going to turn on list is closed. So I can finish after Haffy's question, okay? Haffy? Okay. So what is going between B and G, says Jane. This is another option for this person. So it doesn't seem like they have picked this person completely, but this person is our option that they picked. So there's not really that much going on. I don't feel like this person's really like gone, oh yes, I am in love with this person. So, will there be more forward movement between me and Jay? You need to be more cooperative and more communicative and more able to reach out and play. So I think just keep on working, but yeah, you need to be more trying to create something with this person. So essence bliss. Can you tell me what I should do with my love life? In my love life. Attention seeking and past, a tower and the moon. Oh, okay. There's a lot to unpack about this. Firstly, if you're not in a relationship right now, I'm going to tell you to build more of a sturdy foundation, essence of bliss, in your relationships. When you get to know someone, don't enter it in quickly, because this is what the foundations are unsteady and it falls down, and there's nothing to rebuild. So, and the other thing that I would say is there's attention seeking behavior in the past for you that you need to correct. Something that you do normally that's not great, because you're not being assertive enough on what you want, essence. And then you tend to try and get it through another means that's not particularly great. That's what I would say. The moon upright means that you listen to family and friends more than possibly your partner, and you listen to yourself. And the moon usually means that, yeah, people can be very judgmental and they kind of cage you into this where you get stuck. Does my sister not understand I deal with PSD? How does she see me? Honestly, you don't show your struggles on the outside, Tori. You don't see that. So I think honestly this person sees you so well functioning that it probably doesn't, she doesn't register that. Danine says, what's the real tea? What are they hiding? Because the truth is looking comic. We're bakery half baked. What's the tea? What they're hiding? They don't work hard. Honestly, if you're talking about relationships, this person just slacks off. They're expecting the other person to build and them to be like the reason at the end of the day that, hey, like, look. Sorry. My nose is finally caught up with me, which is usually that thing. Jacqueline, I've done every single one of your questions. I know that I have. So Knight of Pentacles, but I might have not got down to your last question. So Knight of Pentacles, this person doesn't work hard. And the Hierophant, they're wise because they're not working hard. They tend to just slack off. And I think they're wise by slacking off. But yeah, they're not working hard in relationships at all. Blue Rose. Yeah, so I haven't got there yet. Does the person on my mind have romantic feelings for me? If there was a thing, Blue Rose, it unfortunately fell down, and this person's working on their own space or own direction in life, so I don't feel so. What is the job I'm meant to do that will bring me success financially and happiness? Interesting. I think you're a money guru, someone that teaches people finances, or you create a space that you're constantly working on a business. You're actively creating your own reality, so to speak, through just working hard. So should I go to San Antonio or Austin for my birthday this year? Austin, I feel. San Antonio, you're going to get angry with. Gabby. No. Loso. Sorry. Loso. Definitely don't go to Antonio. Austin's better. Tomorrow says, can I ask what's coming in next month for me? Judgment. Okay, so there's kind of like fair judgment coming to pass, which is good. Yeah. Also, there's like this struggle, but you're winning. So don't worry. Like, whatever is coming is going to be just like that bit that you might not have a lot coming through, but you still get something accomplished out of next month. Sorry, I laughed and I just like moved down. Oh, I moved up. So, Jacqueline, last question. If Ezra is scared of me, then how should I approach him? Thank you. By being a little bit weaker, being a little bit softer, being a little bit calmer. I feel like that's the thing, is maybe to be more feminine, I guess. Well, you know, just be a little bit more, like, less threatening, maybe. That's what I would say. The sun, joy, hope, and happiness. So I feel like this is a thing where you just radiate joy and caring, and yeah. Be weak in a little bit. So this person steps up. Cherish says, does my ex feel bad about how he treated me? No, I don't feel like this person feels bad. But I would also say to you, Cherish, people don't remember, which is also worse. But yeah, people don't remember. That's alright. Guys, you're very welcome. Germany, when I will meet next big lump sum of money. Oh my lord. Okay, so temptation queen of cups. There's a temptation here to rely on that money. You'll definitely be happy. So I would say that you'll have like another month before this is a thing, but I definitely feel like you're gonna look after it. The Six of Pentacles says bamboo. Bamboo because it doesn't break. It does splinter though. Six of Pentacles. Will my ex summer and get karma and feel bad for abusing me? Honestly, I would always say that people get karma. Whether they know that or not, it's kind of a hard thing because they might feel like they're suffering themselves. Like, I had a boss once that was such a horrible person. Um, I feel bad saying these things, but his car would break down. He bought a new car and it would break down all the time. And instead of sitting there going, oh yeah, I accept that there's some karma going on, you'd be like, oh, why is this happening to me? I'm like, you know, you're very welcome, Tamara. So Hefi says, why has H stopped contacting? Her friend group. I think she's seeing a bigger picture or worried about the future, which is only good. So she might have just felt a little bit out of place, a little bit alone, happy. So I think that she just needs to get back to her own self. But yeah, I feel like she's just like feeling like everybody else is like focusing on details and she wants to see a bigger picture and wants to explore a little bit more. But I think she'll be back. Thank you, DJ Carey. Yeah, I've been granting you very, very long streams. Well, he's already got his karma, right? Look, honestly, the people that get karma are never gonna think that they got karma, you know? So don't worry about them. Be happy, you know? That's better karma than anything else that can happen, you know? Be your own happy little self and then go, nah. That's the easiest way. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a very good night. Bye, 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 bye. Love you guys. Bye.